Good evening, Twitch. How you doing? It's Friday, March 5th, 2021, and we're playing a little bit more of Ephemeral Fantasia. Hopefully you've had yourself a good week. Hopefully you have yourself a good weekend planned ahead. But, honestly, I really lost track of where I was going to go with that. It's always interesting actually doing these intros here. I always like to pontificate a little bit here before we begin actually just jumping into the game, and a game like Ephemeral Fantasia has been an interesting adventure. In our last stream, we found the 3 sacred treasures, and now we have to figure out what exactly can we do with them to, well, stop Zephyropolis and stop the time loop. Gonna be interesting to actually figure that out. That's from my weekend here. Hopefully I can actually finally get through the rest of the drafts for the Opus Design Guide, and then kind of slowly start making the step-by-step guides. I feel like I kind of have to make a step-by-step guide with it because it needs that little bit of extra value before I start publishing them on my blog and LinkedIn and such. And I'm most likely going to use like Fantasia to actually do that, because it can actually do image capture, or I could possibly actually make some GIFs for it. So hopefully I'll be able to get that sorted soon and start publishing that. Other than that, though, there really hasn't been much unfortunately for the day here. The only other good news is that hopefully now I'll be able to actually not have to have my computer on at night. Now I'm almost up to uploading every single VOD available. So I'm in 2021. We're actually, I think, one more day in February, and then it's literally starting to upload the March stream. So what we might be able to actually do, best case scenario, I could just leave my computer up all night and just do a nightly upload. But of course, in terms of publishing on YouTube, that's a whole different matter altogether. Still working through that. Like I said, I'm going to try, and I've increased the number of videos that are going to get published on a daily basis if it's dedicated to a game, unless it's literally an extremely long game, like an RPG, for example. I had set for publishing, Final Fantasy 15. There were just too many videos to publish in a day, so I broke that down into the smaller parts. Same thing with, Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy Type 0 HD. Those are going to be published during this month as well. But eventually we'll come up to parity here. I'm a little torn. I've actually been tempted to actually publish videos on my channel, so there'll be like a break in between, but I'm kind of torn on that aspect there. So I don't know. I haven't decided yet if I actually want to start publishing other videos on the channel yet, aside from the VODs. But we'll see. For now, though, why don't we actually jump and get into this game here. Let's play a little bit more of Ephemeral Fantasia here. I apparently need to restart the Framemeister here, because that is definitely the wrong color scheme. That is the wrong color scheme. Everything is purple. Everything is purple. That is not what it's supposed to look like. Not at all. Framemeister? What are my batteries dead or something? Uh-oh. I think my batteries are dead. That'll fix the situation. I thought I fixed that ages ago. I'm a little surprised to actually see that happen. There we go. That's the right color scheme. On full-on Neon Knight Riders with that color scheme there. Don't worry, it's Friday. You're still sober. Alright. But like I said, I'm gonna try and be more focused towards, hey, how's it going, Newton? How you doing tonight? Hope you've been well. As we have the loading. Doing good. Still geeking about the black armor guy from So What, I'm a Spider. Ah. See, to me that has... I have the theory, it's like, okay, this is probably just one of the other characters who... one of the other kids who basically was brought to, this fantasy world there, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. Although it was nice, though, that it has been confirmed, at least to me, that, okay, we're dealing with a time paradox sort of situation here, where basically the timeline is in the past for the spider, and in the future for the, all the other students. But let's see here. Before we actually start messing around here, we got a few things we can do. We gotta drop off some eggs. We've got the Earth Crown, we've got the Water Gem, and we've got the Flame Saver. So we have all of those. Actually acquired a lot of items, actually. I think Mouse... Give him that Illusion Gem again, so we can have another type of attack. Yeah, so he has Fire. Yeah, she has Wind and Dark, and he has Fire, or a different version of Fire, and Evil. He's one of your favorite characters in the light novels, and D makes a small appearance. I'm surprised they just blatantly make a cell phone. It's like, here's a cell phone. Alright, so... let's see here. We have enough here. We've got our evergreens. We've got our flowers here. I think we're good. Look, I shouldn't be surprised to just, like, blatantly make a cell phone, but at the same time... yeah, I shouldn't expect it, considering Isekai kinda has a lot of lazy writing. Oh, I shouldn't say, like, no, it's not... oh, okay, yes, it's lazy writing because they take the easy way out. It's easy writing because they take the short way out. Alright, so we already deposited our items. Let's see here. Alright, we need to go drop off the eggs. That was the big thing. I need to pull out any items here from this. Probably not. Big inventory we've gotten here. Yeah, we should be fine, actually. Let's go drop off those Death Hyoko eggs, and then we'll go talk to Claire and talk to all our characters here, see if one of them will start some event. I'm so curious if I'm actually near the end. I don't think I am, but I feel like I'm close to the end. Hope I am. Because it's been an interesting... like, the game has finally become more interesting now that we're no longer having to do the, like, we're not done unlocking characters, obviously, because there's still Rina, and I don't know what happened to Galhint. But still... let's talk to Claire and see what happens, because Claire's shop has kind of been our headquarters here. I'd also say this game's cast is, there's too many characters available to go with you today, you know? No. Okay, so there's nothing for her. Only other character I could think of talking to is Anno, so let's go talk to Anno. No, Kite. Kite knows exactly what to do with the treasures. Oops, that's the wrong way. At least it's not a mask. I don't know what you're referring to, honestly, on that one. I mean, like, if it's a fantasy, I expect, like, I'm perfectly fine with, like, alright, this this MacGuffin, if you want to call it that, can let you do X, Y, and Z. Like, okay, cool. You know, it's magic. Literally making a smartphone, kind of feels out of place. Mouse, you need my help. Okay. Do I need to bring this, like, to... Oh, I probably need to bring it to the old lady. Maybe the old lady. Maybe it's the old lady that's the answer. Alright. Can I bring it to the old lady? It's like, this is a fantasy game, like a talking guitar. Hey, cool, I could understand that. Here you go, here's your book back. Can I help you with anything? No, she is only selling me stuff. Lillipus. I think we already bought one of those. Okay. I'm still surprised that there was, like, no map here. Still surprising. I would have thought there would have been a map here. Maybe I had to win it from the drinking game. No, that wouldn't make sense. It's like every map piece I've gotten from the drinking game has done nothing. So... Oh, actually, I just realized where I could go. Let's go check out the Spirit Village. Well, human, we really don't want humans coming here. Not here. I thought I dropped around here. Let's go, maybe these guys know what to do. Do I need to... Is this already empty now? Yeah. Please don't talk about this in the clouds when you return. We're counting on you. Across the ocean. Desert. What about the desert? Maybe the leader of this village knows something. Pay no attention to time. You're waiting for the magic to disappear. Well, this is a beach. Well, technically we're up in the air, but this is like a reflection of the beach. Let's see, he's just still selling us stuff. Do you know anything? Nope, she doesn't know anything. Who do I talk to now that I've gotten the treasures? This is kind of weird. Are you a friend of that seaman? I don't think I can use the well anymore. Okay, so they don't do anything. Honestly, last night's stream, if you actually watched it, oh man, that was a pain in the butt. That was a beyond a pain. Did I, like, do something wrong here or something out of order? Maybe I need to go to Flossie. Maybe that's the answer. Are you still a bizarre bird? You're still a bizarre bird. Look, you never know. You never know. Oh, these are new. The King of Flowers. And there goes the King of Flowers. Well, at least I'm not being held back anymore and I can enter the house. Which means I could rob him. Look at all these paintings. I guess he doesn't own anything. Okay. Nothing to do with Plossie. I just need to go back in the inn. It's the only other thing I could think of about this game. Nah, but last night's stream, that was, man, that puzzle was a pain in the butt. Like, one puzzle was super easy, the other two were... One was trial and error because of poor localization, the other one was also really badly described, or didn't give enough of a hint. Like, I don't know how someone would actually naturally come up with the answer. Especially when you're making, like, puzzles around time. That to me is like, that should be a slam dunk if you're making a puzzle about time. Yeah. Nope. Nothing happens here. What, did it start raining? I don't know why it sounds like it's supposed to be raining. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Like, I'm trying to actually think, where could I go here? Like, if Anno doesn't have the answers... No, I'll get rid of Rummy for a second. No? Absolutely nothing. This is weird. Am I supposed to, like... You have missed nothing. I have been wandering around trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do now that I have the 3 sacred treasures. I'm like, unless I'm supposed to take on Medusa. Hey, how's it going, J. Rakuni? I pray your soul for playing this game. Thank you. Just thank you. I guess you know my pain, then. You feel my pain. Like, I'm trying to really figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do now. You came all this way, but there's nothing here. It's not like I could break in down here. Like, the only other thing. This has been a very weird game. Like, a lot of it is just kind of figure it out for yourself sort of deal. Like, if I have the 3 sacred treasures... I would think going to the inn would be the one thing I could do. Or talk to Anno here. But even Anno's go like, yeah, do you want to recruit me? Unless I well, maybe I need him in my party or something. No, that's probably not it. Ah, come on, really? I guess when you say yes, it's just a yes. Like I said, the real problem with this game is that it just doesn't have any direction. It does a terrible job navigating you to where you need to go. Or what you should be doing. It's like, I have the items. But what? Can I... Maybe the Demon Forge? This is in the Demon Forge, but I doubt that. Trying to recruit Rina is like, yeah, that's the only thing I can do, is really just recruit Rina. That is literally the only thing I could think of, is having to solve how to recruit Rina, and I haven't been able to figure that at all. I wouldn't be surprised if he just shows up. Like, I'm not worried about Fang. Fang will show up when Fang shows up. Like, I want to be in a go mode status. But now the game is telling me I'm not in the go mode status. And now I have to think about where I could go. And I'll actually deal with these treasures, and I really don't want Anno in my party. No offense to Anno, I just haven't leveled him up. I feel like this game actually has way too many characters. Like, it definitely is offering you the variety to choose your playstyle and stuff, which is perfectly fine. We went too hard on Go mode. Look. I had hope. Also, Rummy's not at our, at the castle, apparently. I had hopes and dreams. Because what, we went through the 3 dungeons. That Earth dungeon, that puzzle. I don't know how anyone would actually figure that out with what little text is there. We have the mirror. Oh, yeah, you're right. We actually do have the mirror. That would be a lot well, actually, it wouldn't be a lot faster, but... You know what? Maybe that's the answer. We could go to Rummy's house. We could go to Rummy's house. That's a brilliant idea. We haven't done that yet. Is Rummy at our house? Yes, she is. Nope, okay, so... Just to make sure... Nope, no event. So where else could I go? Okay, so the inn was a bust. The clock tower, the watchtower was a bust. Where else could we go in the world? No, I guess the graveyard? That wouldn't make sense. Galhint's hunt? Or maybe the bandit? I'm literally trying to think here. Alright, let's actually try and hash this out here. I think that graveyard was here. Let's figure this all out here. Let's check out the graveyard. Don't know what's there, but heck. Then we'll check the shrines. An old grave, you can barely read the letters. Maybe one of these tombstones I can actually read. letters. Oh, every single graveyard, every single marker here has not been taken care of. It's terrible. Alright, what's here in the graveyard? Nah, just more ghosts and zombies. Let's see. Old grave, old grave. Man, the Gravekeeper has not been, taking good care of this place. You, old man, do you know anything? What are you doing here? Okay, so he doesn't know anything. I doubt it would have to do anything with the villages, because everyone's kinda... Nobody really knows what to do in this town. Let me think about this. Where else could I go? The graveyard's not it. Eastern coastline, maybe. You might be trying Apex on the 9th. It comes out on Switch. Oh, Apex Legends? Hey, if you like Battle Royales, then more power to you. And do I need to place the treasures here? No. Do I need to go see the queen? I mean, honestly, Battle Royales are nice in the sense that basically it kind of guarantees you're gonna be able to play with someone. That's like the nice thing about the Battle Royales. Like, whether you're playing Fall Guys, Apex Legends, PUBG, it's basically, I guess if anything, it's kind of like your modern day TF2 server, but without the ability to actually, well, I hate to, as terrible as it sounds, make friends. No, nothing. What could I do with the treasures? Do I seriously have to wait till day 5? That doesn't feel right. We've been to, okay, so we've been to the village of the spirits here. We've already done Ghoul Island. Look for this, only the Hunter village. Your friends play it every once in a while as crossplay? Nice. Yeah, that definitely sounds good. If you have friends who play a game, and they actually want to bring you along and such, definitely. I really honestly hope more games adopt crossplay. That's why I actually hope Monster Hunter Rise, when it comes out on PC, will not only have crossplay, but like cross-save. Because I can see a lot of people who will just want to use their one character instead of having to completely start fresh. Because honestly, in a game like Monster Hunter, it's kind of hard to actually start fresh. Because, like, you ask yourself, like, do you really actually need more than one character? And the only reason you would want more than one character is if, obviously, you have, say, siblings or friends and such. And you're letting them play, like, your copy of the game and such. Where else could we go? Educational Society, maybe? The Historical Society. Maybe it's that. Maybe that's the answer. Their backs are gonna try. Nah, you'll be fine. Like, the beautiful part about a first-person shooter game, even if a battle royale, it's simplistic. It thrives from its simplicity. Hey, buddy, I got these 3 sacred treasures. You know what they are? When what should go around stops going around, the great glistening of Pandul will cover the heaven. Maybe we do have to just defeat Zephyrpolis on the final day. That doesn't make sense. When the glistening stops, the people shall be free of fear. The interpretation of this passage has puzzled researchers for years and to this day has not been deciphered. Like, there's nowhere else I can actually... Oh, I guess I didn't go to the bandit house, but that doesn't make sense. How to get strong while you sleep. It's more about how aggressive they play. Oh, well, yeah, no. There's a point in, like, a lot of things will just become, like, muscle memory in those games. Like, it happened to me with PUBG. I wasn't even the greatest PUBG player, because I'll be honest, that game was kind of balanced because of how janky it was. It wasn't as much jank as, like, if you're playing, like, Total Accurate Battlegrounds. Now, that was a game that embraced being as jank as possible. Let's go to the Dark Forest, then, maybe. Maybe there's something here. Anyone? Nope. God, I wish I knew what I need to do. I was really hoping I would know what to be able to do right now. You love the totally accurate games that's so goofy? Yeah, no, that's their strength. Like, I love the fact that there are games like that exist, basically. Can I actually... Hang on a second, I want to see something here. Can I actually do something here? No, okay, so there's actually literally nothing here. Is that seriously like a square that just can't be accessed? I think it is, actually. I think that is an entire... Yeah, this is... Okay, so that square here has got to be all mountain. You can't enter that. I probably will get that from Rummy. I am running out of places to go, actually. I seriously can't think of where else I should be able to go here. We've been to the graveyard. We've been to the Hunter's Village. Well, let's be honest, there's nothing at the Hunter's Village for us. Let's see. With Worms WMD on sale, you've been tempted to buy that or Stubbs Zombie. If you're gonna buy, like, Stubbs the Zombie is a game that is satirical. It is very much like a zombies version of Destroy All Humans. It fully embraces the 1950s, and you're buying what is basically a remastered version of the original Xbox game. That's how old that game is. I think that game only came out on the Xbox, actually. It's personally weird actually seeing that game even being brought back. Oh, so you actually played it. Well, there you go. I have no idea what to do. I have well, I guess I haven't gone to the bay yet. To the bay! Yeah, I had just watched some relatives play that game, actually. Like, the weird part, honestly, like, for having a zombie, it wasn't scary because they just hammed it all up. It was 100% ham-fisted gameplay where you're playing as a zombie. No? Oh, is this one of those things where I need to be by myself? Oh, don't tell me this is like one of those things where I gotta be by myself. I hope it isn't. I gotta be by myself, don't I? There's gotta be something. The Rinna should be dancing in the town square. And the dance-off with the Chief of Police. I completely forgot there was actually a dance-off in that game. I just remember, like, the ending to the game. That, to me, was, like, the big thing. It's like, really? This is actually the ending of the game? I wasn't let down or anything. I didn't feel let down, because obviously I was only watching the person play through it, but I was like, really? Okay, you know what? This actually fits. What do I gotta do with these treasures? I doubt I need to deposit. Yeah, no, items can't be moved, so that's definitely not it. Do I seriously... Okay, I'm torn here. Do we actually fight... Do we actually try and fight Zephyropolis? That doesn't feel like that's the right thing to do, though. That doesn't feel like that's the right thing to do. There should be... There's gotta be something I'm missing here that I could, like, just do. Like, I need to call for a meeting, Claire. Can you call everyone? It's time for a meeting. So I just got, like... I wonder, actually. You know, actually, that just made me realize something. You know what? Let's do something stupid. Let's do something stupid. Let's watch a wedding ceremony. Unless we can't actually get in the castle now. No, we can get in the castle. There is no longer a wedding event. The timelines have shifted. It's just a rainy day now. I think so, but I also feel like something is going to stop us with how easy it was. Well, here's the thing, Zephyropolis is not a pushover. I've never considered him a pushover. I'm just surprised, like, there's gotta be something I'm missing, though. I honestly feel like I'm missing something. And it's bothering me that I don't know what. Like, the only other thing I could think of, and I'm gonna go there now, is literally go to the princess. Maybe we should knock on Zephyropolis' door. Nope, you are not permitted to go in there. The wedding prince will retire to a private room. Yeah, I have no idea what to do. Go see alright, fine, let's go knock on Sephiroth's door here. Or Zephyropolis. This is the one bit part Sephiroth never wanted people to know what's on his IMDb. And what roles have you done? I was Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VII. Alright, but what else have you done in the interim? Zephyropolis and Ephemeral Fantasia 2. I'm sorry, what was that? Nothing. Well, you weren't in Rummy's dream. You were just in another dimension. Like, that was, if anything, that was the big thing. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't mind. Well, I would mind to a point, actually. What the? Why is the door closed? I am literally stuck here, aren't I? Anno, do you have the keys to the front door? I kinda need to get out. I don't want to be locked inside the castle for 5 days and for the entire night. No, you need my... You know what? I'm just gonna say yes, actually. Rummy will be fine. Where would... Oh, yep, okay. Bagoth's there. There's Bagoth. Alright, well, that's not the answer. Well, let's bring Anno here to the inn. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe we need to bring Anno. This game has already had me do other weird things. Why not add one more to the list here? Alright. No. That's not the answer. I really wish this game actually had some sort of semblance of direction. Like, that to me is like the weakest part of this game. I'm gonna guess Claire's not. I'm gonna guess Claire's not at the watchtower, but I'm gonna check. Like, I'm honestly questioning if I'm actually ready to fight Zephyrpolis. I probably am, actually, but... Oh, okay, so she's off drinking. This guy... I gotta be missing some sort of trigger here. Like, where else haven't I gone? And yes, I'm gonna drink my problems away here while I think. Assuming Claire actually is drinking. Okay, good. We know she's drinking. What? Oh, am I... What? I guess I'm done with drinking. Unless I have no money. No, I have money. You mean I can't go up against Claire anymore? I can't play the drinking game? I can't even play the drinking game. This is a tragedy. Yeah, they were pretty easy. But... Friday? Really? Oh, wait till the 5th day? What, am I gonna do, like, another time loop? That feels kinda arbitrary. And Rummy's in the castle. Oh, we could just use the mirror. Yeah, this is a bummer, honestly. Like, not actually saying... It's always the problem with this game. This game has zero direction. Like, everything's just kind of figure it out yourself. It's like, alright, well, I have the pieces. Where do I go now? Yeah, that's the thing that kills me. Is like, we still don't know what happened to Galhint. Yeah, she doesn't. So there's like... I can't think of anywhere else to go. Because, like, what's ever here, I can't even go there. Unless it's literally the Force of Illusion, but it can't be. Because, like, it doesn't even show that you can even go anywhere with there. Unless it's literally a mountain. No, this is just purely blocked off. I can't come in from the south. I definitely can't come in from the east. Yeah, I have no idea what this piece of map is for. Like, this just goes to Anno Ruins. Do I actually need to go back to the ruins? I might have to actually go back to the ruins. Like, we definitely know the ruins here were the last... This was the hardest area, so it feels like this is probably actually the last area we should go. Anything happening here? It was balanced, but now it's imbalanced again. These are just statues. God, I'm gonna never get used to the camera constantly shifting. Alright. I don't know where to go. This is the worst part. I've been everywhere. I guess we just have to wait. That feels like it's not the thing we're supposed to do, though. He is the village. Like, what are we supposed to do in town? It feels like since you have the treasures... Like, here's what I'll do. I'll still wander around a little bit here, and... I guess, if anything, we could definitely try and beat them on the day of the wedding. I'd be surprised if that was actually the answer, because... Yeah, because all he does is just him standing guard. This is the annoying part about this game. I just wish it had better direction. Maybe we're in just go mode and I don't realize it because of the way this game is formatted. Like, is there just one last thing? The smell of evergreen dissipated, the fog, okay. Fog bomb and flower is gone. There has to be something I'm missing. I hate that. I feel like I am missing something. I almost wanted, you know what, here's what I'll do. Since we know, actually, let's put our items in our in the vault here first, and then we're gonna do one more loop. Maybe doing one more loop actually is the answer. If I do one more loop, we'll find out if we have the treasures and see if Zephyrpolis does something. If we lose the treasures, at least we know how to get them back. But I doubt we'll lose them because this game doesn't let us put it in the safe or anything. So we might just need to actually do an entire loop. Let's put our items away. Potions. I don't need to worry about the revive potions. I want to try and actually keep the flowers. Probably get rid of the fish. Actually, yeah, let's get Awakening. We don't need Awakening. We don't need the fish. Actually, maybe we do need the fish. What's the one? Okay, I don't need the Rapendia. Rapendia is not what we need here. Let's save the Nightmare. Save the Artemis. And we could buy more fog spheres. That's not too much of a problem. Okay. We'll go sell our stuff, throw the money in the vault, and then we'll move on. It's a shame Mouse can't leave the island with 200,000 gold. Forget robbing this island blind, he's already has through the monsters. He's wealthier beyond his wildest dreams. This game also gives you way too many items. Actually, yeah, we actually did earn more than what Sephiroth was gonna pay us for. You're absolutely right. It was what, 100,000? Was what he was offering? Do you think I actually can play this game, play the actual music game? No, I can't. Not with a control pad, at least. Deposit the money. And let's go. I'll actually go to the Celestial Village. Oh my god, you're right. We actually did make that in a day. Alright, everyone, let's go sleep in our room. Let's start one more loop. Let's see what happens to these sacred treasures, if we lose them or if plot will advance. I'll be sad if nothing happens, and that means we just need to sleep for 5 days. Alright, time to be a narcoleptic again. You know, I still need more sleep. I still need more sleep. It's the ultimate superpower. More sleep. Mr. Mouse! Huh? What could it be? I've been sent by General Bagoth. The innkeeper's daughter, Rinna, has been kidnapped. Sir, please help me. My Rinna has been kidnapped. A short while ago, a large man in one of the festival masks appeared in the dancer's dressing room and took Rinna. According to those who were there, he said that if he wanted to see Rinna alive again, we were to pass this message on to the musician staying at the inn. We have plot, ladies and gentlemen. It's a letter challenging you to a duel. It says to bring the treasure to Anno's ruins tomorrow morning at dawn and to come alone. It's cowardly to kidnap a child like that. Yeah, but can you feel their panic? It proves how valuable the treasures are. What are you going to do, Mouse? I already know what your answer is going to be. Mouse has a thing about rescuing women, right? What Rummy's asking is not what are you going to do, but what will we do when you go? You're of course going to accept the duel, aren't you? Yeah, I feel like we can. Yes, we do need those healing items back immediately. Let's go get those items back, huh? Let's also go pick up some fog bombs as well. You know the thing though, honestly... Oh, right, they said come alone. Sorry, guys. Oh, right, mouse. Don't worry, Beak, I'll win this battle. Let's walk into a trap. Alright, so let's grab these. I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's let's actually grab those just in case. And we don't really need, we'll need the evergreens. Actually, I don't need to worry about carrying evergreens. We'll open the super magic bottles just in case. We're gonna be buying a ton of other stuff here. No, we don't do not need that much money. That'll do. I think that'll be enough. Alright, so let's go to items real quick. Auto sort. And then just our jump. Let's go to Nomon Lake. I don't think we tripled it. We probably made as much money as that. We definitely made actually more than enough money with how much we've actually bought. You know, I'll buy a flame crest, why not? And we'll buy a bunch of these. There we go. 15 bombs, more than enough. And what time is it right now? Let's see. Power jump. Let's go to the ruins. I'm sure Mouse will be fine by himself. I'll just sit and stand there in the ruins, wait for the time to come. Because I'm not going to get any experience from fighting these guys. Alright. And now we play the waiting game. Wait a minute. Did I just... Oh, I'm in. I just realized what time it was. It's only 9 p.m. It's only 9 p.m. Or it's only 10, I'm sorry, 11 p.m. I'm not going to be... I'm not gonna wait that long, I'm sorry. Dawn of the 5th day, so 6 a.m. Hang on a second, let's see here if actually this game is... loose page. No, they didn't even give you an item. You literally had to remember what you need to do. I'm not taking the chances that it's the 5th day. I'll tell you that much right now. I'm not taking that chance. Oh no, this can't be happening. Please, sir, my daughter. Please help my daughter. Nope. This game does never remind you about anything. Like, you've got to commit anything and everything to memory. Alright. We could possibly do... You know, we'll just do 3 hours. If I do 6 hours, I'm not going to make it there in time. Actually, no, I would make it there in time. And I'll be fine. Like I said, it's already the 5th day. So, I don't have to worry about that part. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about that part. Alright. Have ourselves a one-on-one duel. It's almost time for a meeting with Grantis, Mouse. Thank you for reminding me. Am I in the right place? I am in the right place. That's a big axe. Thanks for coming. I'm impressed that you actually came alone. Actually, he's not really alone. I'm here too. You've decided to not let anyone else in the party intervene, just as you requested. I don't mind, Instrument. If you didn't come with him, he'd be totally unarmed. How's it going, Akasim? And I could hardly accept victory under such conditions. There's something I want to ask you. If you want to exchange the hostage for the treasures, I'd understand. Why the duel? Let's say you kill us, and we just get reborn again because of Zephyropolis' magic time loop? There'd be no end to it. I see you haven't figured it out yet, have you? From the very beginning, you never lost your memories of your experiences. You were even able to help awaken your friends from the spell. Why do you think you could do that? It has been in your bloodline since ancient times. Have you heard of the Canon? The Canon is the name of the Time Clan, a tribe that once prospered long ago. The tribe garnered so much magic power that it could manipulate time. Zephyropolis is one of its descendants, is one of the most powerful members of the tribe. And that's right, we are descendants of the Canon, the 3 of us in the cloaks. And even you, Mouse. Most people don't recognize on their own that they are canon. And while we aren't of the stature of Sir Zephyropolis, we do still have canon blood flowing through our veins. The reason Sir Zephyropolis was drawn to your music and chose you as part of the island's entertainment is probably because he sensed some kingship in you. That's impossible. So now you two know. If a descendant of the Canon fights with another, fights with an intent to kill, then it's possible even in this time continue to really kill your opponent. Haven't you noticed that all the time demons and my men that have been killed have not been reborn when time loops back around? Okay, the answer to that is actually no. I have not noticed that. If we fight, one of us will disappear from this world. We can banish people just as Sir Zephyr banished the bandits from this time-space continuum. Now let's settle this once and for all, Mouse. Damn you, kidnapping demon! Who do you think you are wearing a festival mask like that? Mr. Musician! It's all my fault, I'm sorry. My apologies to you, young lady. I used you simply because of your connection to that man. All I wanted was a duel. You gotta be kidding, he's a very important guest here on this island. That does it, I'm gonna fight you now too. Miss. Whoa, whose voice was that? Don't worry, Mouse will protect you. So trust Mouse, keep your eyes closed until I say okay. Understand? Yes, okay, I understand. I don't know who is talking to me, but if you tell me to trust the musician, I'll trust the musician. Well done. Quite a match. Wait, does he actually have a bowl for, is he a minotaur? He's a bowl. He has a full-on bowl. Well, regardless if I got warped here or not, this is what I wanted to do anyway. Well, let's see how powerful Grantis is. $300 damage, not bad. The one thing RPGs don't do great at is combat. I think he's already dead. This is a man who's down and out. Are we actually gonna kill him? We're actually gonna kill him. Yep. I think we might be overleveled. It's alright now, young lady. No, I won't. Once I hear the musician's voice, I'm not going to do what you tell me to do. Don't worry, I lost. Well, thank goodness it was a duel, and apparently it wasn't... Oh, never mind. While I'm the enemy, I'm also an ally. Same goes for you. You're not only strong, you were more than fair opponent. Now we're just being nice. If it's possible, I won't let you die. Don't worry. In some way, my wish has been granted. I was bored. Year after year after year, the same days repeating here on the island. While it may have been entertaining for Sir Zephyr, it was agony for me. Want to engage in a heated battle, as if, as a consequence, I disappear from time. That might be more desirable. Maybe I've been looking all along for someone who would stop me, who would stop this. Hey, here's your trophy. The key to L'Oreal's room. On the day of the wedding, there will be a magic spell cast on L'Oreal's room. You won't be able to get in without that key. If you don't get the treasures and the princess... Now hurry, there isn't much time left. Adios. You have gotta be kidding me. Man certainly knows how to make an exit. I don't suppose I can grab that axe, can I? This is his tombstone. Grant us the Iron Beast. We will never forget you. No matter how many hundreds of times time loops around. Oh my god, we actually killed someone. I guess he wasn't such a bad guy after all. Ah, I forgot. Thank you so much for coming and saving me, Mouse. I always believed that you'd come and save me. And we have Rin in our party now. Something has shifted in Rinna's heart. Rin is awakened from the spell of time. Include Rin in your party? Well, my controller just did that. Mouse, I'm gonna go with you too. Mouse, if you want to save the princess, you better get there before the wedding. 1800 hours is the latest you could go. You would have fought him if you did the things to recruit Rinna earlier. Huh. Can I interact with his grave? I cannot interact with his tombstone. Well, since I'm curious... Rinna. The Tarimba. She's level 1. She is... I just realized something. She is literally level 1. She has no magic. She has Recovery Dance and Tarimba Shoot. I apparently did want a waifu. I apparently did want a waifu. Well, I guess my theory of, party level determining the enemies is not correct. I guess it's an aggregate. Wait, what am I doing? She has 2 forms and Rinna is an amazing healer, apparently. Interesting. Well, for now... I'd hate to say it, I don't think I'm gonna be using her, honestly. She probably is amazing, but it'll take so long just to actually have her leveled up. Also, we should probably actually drop her off at the end. Yep, there you go. Now we just have normal child. I wonder if she can... I guess she probably actually could change forms, I bet. I bet she could change forms. What time is it right now? It's still the morning. Thank you, sir. I don't know how I'll be able to show my gratitude. Thank you so much. That makes sense, honestly. But I'm curious, like, Bang's still not here. I guess I have to do what Grantis says. So let's go and get our actual party here. She's probably really good if you level up. I feel like every character in this game is actually good if you level them up. Because this is kind of a game that, at least for the RPG combat, you kinda get overpowered. kind of become overpowered. So let's go... No, don't withdraw the money. Actually, there's one thing. Can we actually, like, put a flower on his grave? Let's just grab our flowers here. And, you know, since we have, like, unlimited money, I'm not gonna worry about that either. Alright, let's get our actual party here. Get Rummy, let's get Beak. Hope I don't need one of those super expensive flowers. Let's see. So there's a couple places I want to be able to jump here before we end things here. Let's actually jump here. Anything special here? No? Still just a bizarre bird. It feels like this bird park should actually, like, has something of value. Like, we haven't done anything with the bird park, and yet, like, even Rinna says, hey, this is obscure. Oh, I guess we can't interact with the tombstone at all. That's a little weird. We still have till 6 p.m. Yeah, there's not much else, like, I can think of that we can do. Like, the only thing I can think of is buy more mega berries and such. It's like the only thing we can do, and so we might as well do that. Make sure we have plenty of magic potions and such. Because if we go through, like, another time loop event, then we will technically lose all our items. Let's see. 30 of those, it's fine. We don't need... It's fine. Oh, whoops, that's... There, that's what I wanted. West Tower Key. The key to the prince's room in the palace used on the 5th day. You know what, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just keep all the flowers. Oh wait, there is actually one thing. Give me 10 of those. Alright, let's go rescue the princess. Let's see what happens. Oh, you know what we probably have to do? We probably actually have to go and actually do all the ceremonies. That makes sense, honestly. Rinna just gets replaced with a generic dancer. Like, they have to keep all the dancers. It's not like you can even go in the tent or anything. Well, it may be morning, but there's nothing else I can think of doing here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't like this. If our offensive is too high profile, we'll be stopped. Ooh, this is nice music. It's probably best to attack with 3 people at most. You're right, I'll go. So Mouse, choose one other person for the attack. Wait. I can't... Wait. One character's kind of missing from this, and it's Rinna. What happened? Did I not actually get Rinna? No, either way, we're using B here. Now's a chance to save the princess. Yep, it's showtime, folks. Until we bring the princess back, the rest of us should stay here and take care of the palace guards. Now that Grantis is gone, I bet the enemy's defense system has been weakened. Uh-oh. You! What are you all doing there? Let's attack now. I'm digging the music. I'm surprised the music hasn't shifted yet. I think I might have glitched out the music. Actually, let me check something real quick here. Okay. I guess up we go. Wait. Two-seater plane. What? Oh, these are new. Oh, these guys actually do damage. You know, you're right. That actually is probably another thing they could do. This is a pretty good song. I'm always a sucker for, like, acoustic guitar. Alright, that's the way. Don't mind us guards, we'll just coming up the castle here. Wait, no. What am I thinking? The princess is on the 3rd floor, not the 4th floor. I don't think the enemies get any harder in the castle. Like, whatever next dungeon is probably where we're actually going to be leveling, because we're only getting 10 experience for all these fights. Whirling kick, edge is at level 7. Okay. Let's use the West Tower key. Alright. Let's see what's up in the princess's room. What do you want? We have no intention of harming you. Please stand down immediately. Huh? Save the love scenes for later. Gotta get out of here now. Exactly, let's hurry. Is she actually... Okay, she's not in our party. That is not a lot of time, actually. You're not wrong about that. So it'll be like the only second grand escape. Oh, I'm sure there's something that's horrible about to happen. There's always something horrible about to happen. Let's get down to the 1st floor here, and let's not worry about that now. We're busting a princess out. Don't mind us, guards. Don't mind us, guards. Please don't have her be Aerith. No, no, they need the princess for something. Zephyropolis wouldn't have gotten rid of her. If she wasn't, would have gotten rid of her if she was important. Or she wasn't important, I should say. There you go. Nice and easy. I'm the most familiar with this area, so you should follow me. Oh my god, are we actually... You there, what are you doing? No, soldier, what are you doing? And... Poor guards. Are we actually going to use the bridge? We are! We actually finally used the bridge! It's amazing. This is probably all entertainment just for Zephyropolis. Is everyone alright? Wow, we did it! At last, we finally rescued the princess before her wedding. All of us are safe. Everything's gone according to plan. It's incredible. You guys are quite an impressive bunch of thieves. Really something stealing the bride right before the wedding. Well, if you put it that way, it sounds like a criminal act. I'm only joking. Anyway, at least now the ceremony for the time magic won't be held. Without all three treasures, and especially now that the princess is with us, there's no way. About time for the ceremony, but without the bride, there's no point. We've won this battle. Don't tell me she... They're performing the wedding ceremony? Impossible. How could that be? Ew. This isn't the princess. Clack, clack, clack. Lloyd L? Her body isn't moving at all. What is this thing? I'll tell you as a parting gift for your journey to the underworld. My name is Joaro. I serve Sir Zephyropolis. This kid here is Lloyd. I created him with Magic Scientist. He's a robot of disguises. He will serve as your guide below. Clack. We've been bamboozled. Wait, how does he have the gems? You planned this? Yes, I plotted the entire scheme, and you guys fell right into my trap. Yep, I guess they are fakes. Of course, the three treasures are necessary for the ceremony. But what's essential are the powers of the spirits on the island, not the treasures themselves. In this very moment, Sir Zephyropolis is using the magic gems to replace the three treasures in his wedding ceremony. So time will loop around once again. And there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. But that's... Then why did Grantis risk his life to challenge us? He didn't know. He didn't know that substitutes could just be as effective. Nor that the princess had been replaced by Lloyd. It was easy to fool you all if he didn't know. And manipulate the islanders with a time spell, and Twin Boom governs the time loop. Twin Boom governs the loop? As long as we are both still around, we don't need any of the others. Grantis was expendable. He was only a low-ranking soldier in the Cannon clan. Nothing like us masters. Demon! Why, thank you. House! So I guess we didn't get fakes. Don't worry, Rummy. I'll erase all your worries. I'll make sure you forget all about him. The same goes for all of you. Starting tomorrow, you'll be starting the first day as if nothing ever happened. You'll totally forget that this troublemaker ever came to this island. In order to do that, this meddler will be sent to the outer limits of the farthest dimension. Sir Cephalus might not think so, but I believe this pest is becoming dangerous. Okay, Lloyd. No, don't! Don't make Mouse disappear. Now. Huh? Select the first, Rummy. Then yeah, we're gonna go with Rummy and Beak. Also, we just killed a child. I feel bad. Look, it's even blinking. We've killed a child. Poor little child. Yeah, that was definitely Galhin. That was definitely Galhin. We're definitely overleveled for this whole thing. We are definitely overleveled. Clack, clack. Aw. Darn. Seems like your prized little doll is broken. Ah, no matter, the wedding ceremony will be over soon. I'll see you again on the next day 5, and next time I'll banish you to eternal nightmares, Mouse. You've been had, big time. Yeah, but hold it. Hey, will someone help me here a minute? The Mouse didn't get banished. I won't have to forget about you. Not all bad. I'll never forget that voice, and we got to hear it. Again. Well, I will repeat once again. Well, this has gotten interesting. Here comes the question, though. What do we do? Hey, what's that? The royal family's crest. And this knife is... Could it be that he? Mouse. Come to Claire's shop. Everyone's already gathered there. Wait, but are we gonna leave the knife? Hey, they actually brought the little robot. This is... That's right, it's Lloyd, a mechanical doll built by the enemy. I discovered it right before the time loop, so I stored it in the time vault at Claire's shop. I thought it might hold some clues about them. Well, what was the result? I got depressed. One look and I lost all my confidence. There's so many components that I'm unable to analyze. It was created with their dreaded technology. Hey, isn't that magic science your field of specialty? You saying there's stuff you can't understand here? Rather, I'm saying I can't make heads nor tails of it. Let's say it was made by Geraro. If that's the case, her scientific knowledge is far superior to mine. Even if taking the treasures didn't change the situation at all. They've been held up as the island's top magic scientist and played that role for all these years, even though someone far superior existed. So embarrassed, what a fool I've been. What are you saying, Anno? This is called progression, Sims Mage. How you doing, man? Saying, Anno, don't lose your confidence over something so trivial. Hang in there and keep up your research. Don't you think we're all embarrassed? That's right. Besides, among us, you are the top magic scientist. Well, that is true. Thanks, everyone. I'll mess with it some more. I'll analyze it and attempt to restore it. It'll take 3 days. No, make that 2 days. Okay, well, then we'll come back the day after tomorrow. We're counting on you, Anno. Well, gotta give it my best shot. What's this piece for? I haven't a clue. I don't think we have to wait for 2 days, do we? Nope. Claire! Amazing, how'd you figure it out? I don't know. I really don't know. Well, nothing's going to happen if I just stay here. Better go find some clues. Select members, use the time vault. Well, we're gonna need some money, because we just lost all of it. 70,000 should be fine. We lost, well, yeah, we definitely actually gotta go out and buy stuff then. We have to bring him when we fight the snake person, see who's the toughest scientist. No, I'm not doing that. Oh, wow, you actually can select between Rin and Rinrina. So she is 2 characters in 1. Interesting. But I'm already done. I want to get through this game. You take your old version of your anxiety medicine. Oh. Let's see. I guess that's it. It's okay? Yes, it is. Really? Professor Anna said to come on the 3rd day. I don't want to get in his way, you know. Oh, they really made sure you couldn't do anything. Alright. Well, let's go get ourselves some items then, since we need to replace our stuff. Time to replace stuff. Because we just lost all our stuff. Well, hopefully you feel a little bit better. But yeah, we're still playing Ephemeral Fantasia here. We're still a little, Well, we just lost all our items, unfortunately. I need anything from you. No, I do not. Okay. Well, I hope you'll feel a little bit better soon. Whoops, that's the wrong house. We gotta wait 2 days? Really? It's a bit of a bummer, honestly. I mean, we could just sleep it off, but still. Alright, well, we'll get 30. $500 MP. Are you I'm only gonna buy 10 of those. This is the more important part. And we'll buy 15. We gotta go buy all those flowers and bombs over again. We should. We'll head to that, actually. After we go to Nomon Lake, we'll buy some fog bombs, and then we'll go to the bay. Buy some fog spheres. We'll buy 20 of those. Buy a flame crest. We might have to actually go get some money. Oh wait, I want to buy some normal magic potions from him too. Because, let's be honest, I'm not gonna be using all of those. I'll be able to buy like 25 of these. There we go. Hey! Let's see what this crest is about. Actually, since we're close to the flower store, let's just go to the flower shop first. We're closer to that. It seems these flowers actually have a major purpose. Alright, buy a couple of those evergreens. Buy one of these. Wait, that means, oh wait, does that mean Grantis is alive or dead? Did I actually kill him? I should probably also go check, check the bandit village, too. I really hope this is, like, one of those things I don't have to, like, do alone. And... you know what? Huh. Okay. I didn't know that either, but then again, I don't play Pokemon, so... like, honestly, there's a lot of little details with a lot of the Nintendo games. What the? Oh, crap, I'm going the wrong direction. I wouldn't blame him, honestly, because there's such a distance gap between Mario's Sunshine and this. Or in the, what was it, Pokemon Sun and Moon. Aha! Hey there. There you came, Mouse. Gallant, so you are alive after all. A time when Lloyd attacked. It was you that saved me, wasn't it? Him too? Yep. It was a greeting I sent to all of you. It was a stupid joke. I wanted to skewer this evil villain who masquerades as a king. You've agreed to help fight Zephyropolis right alongside us? I don't know. There's a humbling difference between that thing's strength and mine. He annihilated me once, and I learned a lesson. Even during that time, I myself was struggling to escape from the dimensional prison that Zephyropolis had locked me in. I saw a light, so I ran in that direction as fast as I could. I arrived just as you were about to be slaughtered. Right then, I was able to step in. I don't know the theory behind it, but for some reason, from the shock of that moment, I ended up back in this dimension. Most likely because of the explosion at the entry to the other dimension. A number of time-space continuums developed fissures. It saved me. But I never want to go back to that accursed place. I want to cooperate with you all, but don't count on me much, okay? This is a weird thing, actually giving you an option. I don't think it matters, but I'm just gonna, I'm gonna say don't overdo it. He kind of went nuts. You really are a pushover, aren't you? Surprised you've managed to make it as a bandit. Mouse. Seems like we've got some kind of invisible connection between us. After coming to the island, neither of us fell into Zephyropolis' spell and throughout our time here. Both had an awareness of the time loops. We're probably... So that's it, Galhint. You, Galhint, are a descendant of Canon as well. Canon? Oh, that would make sense, actually. Mouse explained about Canon. That's it. Now I understand. At least most of it. If we're descendants of the Time Clan, that's consistent with all the phenomenon that's happened until now. Give me some time to think about it. Wait a minute! Luckily, it's the one thing the island does have. As much of it as we want. Wait a minute, that doesn't make sense then. Because if he dies by Zephyropolis, that means he would have died. I know, Zenny, all of you. While I'm busy trying to figure things out, our opportunity will vanish. I mean, that's my usual pattern. I'll let the same thing happen over again. I'd never be able to show my face again. Oh, don't yep. Aww. I don't suppose you're just ready to come with us, right? No, he is gone. That's with intent to kill. I guess you're right, actually. I guess you're right. That actually would make sense. That actually would make sense. Man, it's a good thing we got all that money from that dungeon. Do we get the treasures again? That's a good question. Hang on a second. No, we still have them. We still have the treasures. They're still in our possession. Earth Crown, Flame Saber, and Water Gem. Like I said, the actual gems aren't important. Which is kind of odd, honestly. Like, that's honestly the weird part about the whole thing. I mean, right now I only really have one area to actually level up. Well, I'm gonna go get some nuts. Since it's a new week, that means new items. Power nut. Yep, no, he's still there. I think we lost him for good. Also, I guess the effects carry over. Well, we have to wait 2 days, I guess. Well, there's not much else we could do right now. This will help us get some money. Nut. There we go. That's a little bit of a bummer. That's honestly a bummer. Alright. I guess the only thing we can do is wait. That's a little odd, honestly, just having to wait. I mean, there's nowhere else we really can go. Oh, we could go to the bird park. Let's go to the bird park. I know this isn't the way to the bird park, but still. Can I actually just access this place, please? I probably should have bought a bunch of, nah, I guess we don't need super berries. With Rummy being able to heal... Wait, what did he say? Let's see here. Said to come on the third day. Okay. They really give us a lot of free time. That's not a jumping, that's not a landing point. Is it, anything happens here? Oh. No, I guess the only thing we can do is just wait till the third day. And I kind of feel like we don't need to worry about leveling up right now. So I'm not gonna worry about it. I mean, time's not gonna loop on the third day, that's for certain. At least, like, that's the one thing this game has been consistent about, it's the time. I never have to worry about the time looping on, like, an earlier day of the week. Alright, well, let's go sleep until the third day, I guess, because there's nothing else we can do. You know, honestly, like, there's really not much of this game. Now I definitely understand why this game could just go so quickly. She gives you some sort of dance to buff you as a skill. That makes sense. That makes sense, honestly. Alright. Like I said, I feel like there's a lot of potential with this game, but man, oh man, does this game drags its feet in the wrong direction. Oops, wrong. Alright. There we go. Third day. It would've, but honestly... Rena is the only character that actually goes to sleep in this world. She is the only character. Like I said, this game, like, has a lot of characters, and they clearly wanted you to... I guess, actually, no, they didn't want you to play all the characters. They really actually gave you free choice. Like, unless we literally run ourselves... It's the third... fine, I guess we'll wait till the morning. I guess we're waiting till morning. It would have been great to see with Kite's drunk and dancing. Yeah, probably. Like, each of the characters are unique, and they do offer their own interesting play style, like of how you want to play. But I feel like the game's combat is so fundamental that it's better to just have aggressive characters. You definitely need a healer, which is why I like having Rummy in my party, just because magic to healing... It's kind of weak. I mean, you can basically compensate it by buying quite literally a bunch of berries. I mean, you could just literally just do that. Just buy a bunch of berries. But the problem is, though, you're going to be grinding a lot of money just to be able to do that. I mean, like, the only other character I could think of actually bringing with us is Fang. Just because I want to literally just go through the game with those characters. Because they feel like they're... I guess extra characters or something, because I feel like you could literally just leave Kite. You could leave Kite just completely gone. He's a completely optional character. Like, there's a lot of story points in this game that are completely optional. Like, the main part is basically just unlocking the characters is the big thing. And I don't even think you need to get every character either. Like, I'm actually trying to think who would actually be required. Oh yeah, this is the day Professor Ano mentioned. I wonder if his research is coming. Oh, Mouse. So pitiful. I got locked out by Claire. I had worked for quite a while, but Claire, who had been watching me by my side, started acting a bit strange. And she started repairing parts that were beyond my knowledge and abilities. To make things even worse, she told me to leave because she needed to concentrate. I'm worthless now. No more than that. I don't understand what's going on. She able to do that? No idea whatsoever. Why am I... Why does she... Things continue like this, Professor Ano is really going to lose all his confidence. I wonder what happened to Claire. Claire is probably also a part of the canon. Something about her has definitely changed. Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting. The preparations are complete, Mouse. Everything's ready for the battle. Oh? Mouse, I finally realized who I really am. As I was looking inside the body of that robot, I couldn't help but feel that I had seen it somewhere before. For some reason, I knew exactly how it was designed. techniques developed by the Time Clan were used to create it, and somehow, somewhere long ago, I had seen it. In other words, we're both the same. Descendants of Canon. Yep, I called it. I had this power sleeping within me. I inherited this power from ancient times. Use my powers to change the shop around a bit. Please, come on in. Everyone is canon. I can't believe it. It's been restored almost perfectly. No, because there's no energy source containing the power of the spirits, it doesn't move. But I was still able to extract information about our enemy from the circuitry. Oh, by the way, Mouse, do you think you could show me the 3 treasures? Just as I thought. Probably when all 3 of the spiritual stones from the treasures are together, Lloyd will be perfectly restored. If you get a hold of the other spiritual stones, then give them to me, okay? Wait a minute. But we already have them. Huh? What are you all looking at me? Look at me like you've seen a ghost. Seems that this is my hidden power. In other words, it's one of the special abilities that all the Times tribesmen have. The ability to move and produce magical mechanisms. In other words, the same kind of ability as Joro's. Yes, that's right. By using the power of time, I made the Time Vault more powerful. From now on, you can store up to 20 items. The reason I've been able to do this is all because I'm a descendant of the Time Tribe. Well, that's it. I never imagined that you, Claire, were from the Time Tribe. Well, from now on, this store is going to serve as our headquarters more and more, huh? That's incredible. No need to turn a woman's house into our meeting place. Yes, it is. This is literally the only stable place in all this village. That's not true. Please feel free to use this place. But actually, the next battle can only be fought from here. The next battle? The next battleground is here. Oh, come on! Let's change direction a little again. In this world where everything is supposed to be constant. Will they really come? To the world inside the mirror? That's right. This is the real world of time magic. To be precise, the mirror is the entrance to the world of darkness. If you find and defeat the ones who are hiding somewhere nearby and pulling strings, and this time you should be able to finally end the time loop. It reminds me, Joro said something like that too. That his role is to control people's souls, and that Twin Boom governs the loop. I discovered by tinkering with Lloyd that aside from both sides of the island, there is another underworld as well. That's where the so-called time magic exists. The attack using Zephyrpolus magic comes from there. It was summoned by our world where time stands still. Using the mirror to transport everyone makes use of this dimension. We're taking a shortcut via the world of darkness. The world of darkness is overflowing with time magic. If there's someone controlling the island's loop, the only place they could be is there. Can we go there, to that world? If I'm with you, you can. What do you want to do, Mouse? Thanks. This all sounds so crazy. I didn't know if you'd believe me. But I was confident as well that you, Mouse, would believe me. You know, Claire, it's so mysterious. Probably part of the connection that that those from the Time Clan feel. Now that I think about it, even when you were awakened, something was different about you. No, Zephyropolis is right. You really are jealous. Okay, let's hurry and start preparing. Just as before, when you want to replace members of your party, go before the mirror. When you want to organize your items, use the vault, and when you want to go to the world of darkness in the mirror, tell me. Well, let's do a few things then, real quick. Let's put these in. Let's grab our super light berries, since we don't need all those. Let us add... Now, Claire has actually leveled up quite a bit. Claire's leveled up quite a bit. I'm not too worried about Claire. Let's see. So I should probably actually go and buy some super live berries, actually. Let's withdraw... No, let's not draw that much. Let's draw that much. But first things first. You have all the treasures. Wow, that's the Terra Crown, isn't it? I'm so glad you found it. You have my gratitude. With this, Lloyd is one step closer to restoration. Looks like Popsy got his frames under control. Oh, what's Popsy doing? Wow, that's the water gem, isn't it? I'm so glad you found it. Thank you. Maybe now Lloyd can be fully restored. Please just give me a little more time. Shouldn't you be taking someone else? Tetris 99. Oh, right. Today's, what was it? The Bowser's Fury event. Yeah, today's the, Bowser's Fury event, so that makes sense. He always streams those, so that makes sense. This is coal mine. I can tell you anything you need. I could use some of these. And let's just go nuts. How many can I actually have? 99. Eh, why not? You did it at 2 this morning? Oh, it was yesterday? I thought it was today was the time it opened up. You are competing for Grandmasters? Yeah, there's always a lot of people who will just bum rush the event. So I wouldn't feel too bad if it took you a couple hours. It usually does take a couple hours, honestly, because unless you're really, really good, it's gonna take you, it'll take a while to actually get the 100 points. The heck am I? That's not where I wanted to go. I mean, literally just, let's just jump at the right area. I had a mission to KO 3 people in one match, you know as hell. Oh no, I don't go for the objectives. Those, like, everyone probably has, like, so many tickets. Like, I don't worry about those tickets. You just, you do some of them and that's it. You take care of it. I would really like to be able to go to the town square, please. Please send me to the town square game. Come on. Mouse, you could super jump all day. Alright, if I get the inn, I'm just gonna go to the inn. There we go, finally. Thank you. Thank you, game. You just use yours for the Fire Emblem theme? That's understandable. No, but Claire's leveled up. She was like level 22, so she'll probably level up really quickly. in the dungeon. Let's deposit our money. Our items. Oops, no, that's not withdraw money. Got all the libraries we need. You know what? We'll just add all these flowers. We're not gonna need. Well, we'll keep the other ones here. Nightmare, Artemis, color. Look, we're just making a big bouquet. That's what's really going on here. Oops, that's wrong button. Auto sort. There we go. So I'm guessing I talk to the mirror. Oh, so you're changing who's in the party? I guess. Wait. Yeah, we'll finish. Say that. Say yes. I need to be taking somebody else. I thought I need to go into the mirror. Aha! I just need to have her in my party. I understand. You're taking me and who else? What? Wait, what? You know, I'm gonna take Beak. I thought I would have another, like, a different option. I thought we were gonna get Lloyd. What do I have to? I guess I had to wait a day. Oops. All right. Well. No, that's wrong. Who's the other person? What? That's right. The other person is me. We decide to come, Galhint. Who else? Inside this mirror is the other dimension that Zephyrpol has banished me to. You need a guide, don't you? I thought you said you never wanted to go back. Not alone. This time it's different. I've got my mates. Did you hear that, Mouse? You said the thing to take with you was friends. I guess we're going to this place. Well, this is a problem. Look at this. I was just this close to becoming one of them. There's nothing in this town. Nothing ever changes. I never get hungry. I'm destined to live in eternity with nothing ever changing. This place is a masterpiece of misery. I'd like to give the guy who came up with it an award for the concept. Zephyrpolis uses this place as a prison colony for those who have rebelled against him. Mouse, could you show me the watch? We need to pay attention to the passage of time. We can't stay long in this space continuum. 10 hours is probably the limit. If we stay any longer, even with my current strength, it'll be difficult to return to the regular world. Eventually, we wouldn't be able to escape. Well, young lady, that's probably about right. When I was thrown in here, it took me about that long before my body stopped working. Alright, we have up to 10 hours. We've got to keep keep to this time limit. Hang on a second. I gotta take a bit of a break here real quick. I'm gonna go on a brief intermission here just for a moment, and then we'll be back real quick here. You just give me 1 second. Assuming I actually press the we're back. Very sorry about that. Need to take a break. Okay for that. But how's it going, Retrowave? This game you never thought you'd see someone stream on here. Hey, I have a massive collection of games. Why not? And it's been sitting there in the backloggery, and I've always actually wanted to play through this game. I've really been denying myself. If anything, I probably should have played this game years ago. But yeah, this is a game. At the very least, we're finally actually getting to the point where it's actually getting good. Or at least the balance between story and combat is actually there. You tried to play through it, but the load screens are a killer. Honestly, the loading hasn't been bad. Loading's not my criticism towards this game. And the bomb. You know what? We're gonna actually keep that. But for now, we gotta actually change things here. This is level 25. Wow. Galhin's actually a lot higher level than I thought. Although he doesn't have the stats to back it up, unfortunately. Let's be honest, we've all played games that we aren't exactly the most proud of here. Let's be honest about that. Let's be frank about that there. Speaking of which, actually, we have a few things I've got to actually equip on some other people here. I guess if anything, he's probably actually weak to evil. Darkness gem. Wait, don't I have a holy gem? No, I have something that actually gives him offense. You know what? Honestly, I'd probably actually give him some actual defense here. Let's see if we can actually power up, let's just power up Galhind here. Let's actually make sure he can actually do damage. As for Claire, I'm probably going to be changing a few things around here. Let's see, a magic bell that requires half MP. That's perfectly fine. Not though. I think we had a few other things, actually. We can actually make her super defensive. We have the darkness badge. He doesn't need to attack. So you're saying this game is a secret banger? No, I'm not saying it's a secret banger. It's not. It's not a secret banger. It definitely is a game of its time, because this was a game originally meant for the Dreamcast. But at the same time, one of the major problems with this game was definitely, they just never... They never did anything with it, I guess you should say. Oh, she already has the intelligence ring equipped. Okay, so she's already going to be doing a lot of damage. Yeah, this is just an okay game. Like, this is actually, I'd say it's below an okay game simply because there's no direction. This game severely lacks guiding the players where you actually need to go and what you need to do. Also, speaking of which, I'll be really reliant on items here. Well, this is going to be interesting, at least. At least I won't have to worry about the cost of magic, at least. Alright. Instantly thrown into battle. Perfect. So we got 10 hours to get in and get out. And I forgot to actually equip the flower. Like, the thing I do like about this game is probably, like, honestly, the concept. The concept, not many people would even dare attempt to do something like Majora's Mask. Play it once to get an ending and look the rest on YouTube? Yeah, I would probably actually say that would be the best thing you could do. Very easily. You should probably actually do it that way. That would easily be the best thing you could do. I definitely need to actually do that. Oh, Pops is still dropping frames? Honestly, I'm sure he'll be fine. Like, when it comes to... Here's the thing when it comes to streaming. And I think this is actually a good topic. There's only so much you could actually control. And yet there's so many things you actually need to be... You need to know what to deal with. In my case, you would play it twice. See, here's the thing. The speed run for this game is 5 hours. So it's very doable. It is extremely doable to actually go through this game really quickly. So it wouldn't be so bad to actually go through the game once you know what to do and where to go. It's kind of like Majora's Mask. But what's the reason people love Majora's Mask? They love Majora's Mask because they know exactly what to do and where to go. Is there even on... Oh, the map is... Oh. Oh. So... Wait a minute. Can I actually leave this place? Just out of curiosity here. I'm curious if I can leave and bring someone else. No offense to Galhint here, I'd rather be able to actually bring Beak. Although the enemies aren't so bad, actually. Once for a stream review and for another time for me and my friends co-op. I would not recommend... Honestly, like, streaming RPGs is easily the hardest thing you could ever actually do. Streaming RPGs is the hardest thing you can do because, honestly, people want variety in their streams. You want to actually make an entertaining stream in terms of content, at least in terms of gameplay, you need to provide variety. Variety is the biggest thing, and RPGs don't lend to that. RPGs are probably, if anything, the weakest thing you could possibly stream. If you want to be quite frank about it. Can I actually, like, just leave and just... Never mind. Never mind. We are stuck in this dark dimension. Question, where do we go? You are definitely right, this has got to be a one-time thing. Well, he had a bird mask, so my default guess is to head actually towards the bird park. But let's check Town Square first. Okay, so nothing on Town Square. The map always had the end circled. The map always had the end circled. We could save ourselves a lot of time with that. Dank. So I'm not gonna worry about that part. Man at the Dark World. Hee 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 hee. Yeah, because what? We can still access the entire place here. Like, the restaurant still has a circle. Like, the weakest part about this game is that it doesn't give direction well. And because it doesn't give direction well, that's the reason why this game should and does very much deserve middling reviews. I'm actually surprised how weak these enemies actually are. At least I don't have to worry about losing Claire. Or Galhint, actually. Galhint is actually the right level for this area. Everyone else is just over-leveled. The only problem is this game didn't say where to go. So... I'm, once again, kind of left guessing. No, but like I said, RPGs are very difficult to actually stream because you have to make it entertaining. All hint acquired arts nailed. Let's get him nailed. See, people like Monster Hunter though. Monster Hunter has a good ebb and flow. Like, there's a fanaticism towards Monster Hunter, because it's very much like why Warframe was a very successful game. It's not, like, the most... Actually, you know what? It is somewhat a successful game in terms of streaming. Because there's the variety, there's the ebb and flow, there's the pursuit of loot. Spin, spin, spin. Yeah, this is literally just the town just in the middle of the dark. Also, I don't think nailed. I don't think nailed... No, nailed doesn't do damage. Galhint actually has a full-on top... well, actually, it makes sense he has a stop spell. Because he's apparently part of canon. Well, we need to keep using this thing just to learn our next art, so why not? Figured stream would be a way to get gameplay for reviews. No, you're definitely right. No, that you would actually want to do. So, that is something I've actually been struggling with for a while. And you definitely can do that. You can definitely, like, say if you want to just simply get some footage, because Gerard does that. The Completionist does that. He does that for all of his reviews. Oh god, it is impossible to actually tell where you're going in this place unless you have this town memorized like the back of your hand. Thankfully, we have this thing memorized like the back of our hand. But no, that is actually, streaming, it can be a really good way to do it. Like I said, Gerard the Completionist actually does that. Like for all the New Game Plus stuff. He's where you got the idea. And it's a good idea, honestly. The real challenge, though, is... Reviews are one thing. Reviews are definitely an interesting aspect to actually do. Because it's hard to actually find those moments. And never mind, like, if you record too... Like, I know a lot of editors will basically say, like, it's better to have too much than too little. When you play through an entire game to review, you kind of realize there might actually be something that's too much. There might actually be something that's too much. I think it's a little harder, like, when you try and do things like, what's a good example? Like, say you try and do, like, highlights from streams. It's always hard to find those peak moments. You know, for someone like John, it's kind of easy. You know, he knows how to, you know, since he Mystery Science Theater 3000's everything, it makes him stand out. But yeah, getting that set up through like OBS or Twitch, that's not so bad actually. Just gonna start using Ray Slash because this will be better. RPGs are hard to review because it's hard to show the game with spoiling the story. No, actually, I'd say it's not so bad, actually. Reviewing an RPG and not spoiling the game, that's actually pretty easy. Because at the core of it, you just need to show a couple of scenes, and let's be honest, showing like a couple of scenes is like the same thing as showing a section from a book. Like, unless you're literally showing the climax, like, you know, let's take Infinity War, so that's a pretty easy one to actually compare it to. You know, Thanos successfully snaps his fingers. You know, unless you're literally doing that, then you're not really spoiling anything. Because it's more about being able to illustrate the gameplay, what's good about it, what's bad about it, and then it being able to explain the story and critiquing those two aspects. That's really all you need to do for an RPG. How's the writing? How's the music? How's the story? Your personal opinion on it. Does it compare to anything else in a franchise? Is it something from a notable developer that has a very specific style, like say the No More Heroes games? Little things like that. Do you talk about secrets or hidden bosses? No, honestly, I don't think you really would need to worry about secret bosses or anything. Like, unless it's a standout cameo reference. Like, that's probably the only thing that you would probably actually want to think about. But for the most part, no, I don't think you would need to. This is the most logical things. I should go to the bird park. Yep, it's the bird park. So you did come. You little thieving brats. I could hear you coming from far off. Dare you disturb this beautiful silence? You like this world? Isn't that a little scary? You'll always think the same way. That's because they've can't persevere. Take this opportunity to reflect on your life and you'll be transformed. Days that look idle and empty might be brilliant if you didn't have the discontent in your heart. And in turn, those who have advanced beyond humans start to desire a perfectly empty world. Are you saying that's what you are? While you're only some mutant? How can you be a higher life form, one that surpasses humans? I am indeed. I am a servant to the gods. A life form higher than humans. Witness the true strength of my wings. He's actually a birdman, isn't he? He is actually a birdman. Get nailed, Twin Bloom. Well, at least we know we're definitely over-leveled for this. Nope, okay, so he can't be nailed. Alright, next throw's for you, buddy. Slam him down on the ground. Because I'll be honest, the RPG combat in this game gets really easy once you level up. There we go. You fool! I am nothing. And nothingness is indeed another way to say immortal. Huh? No, he's not the final boss. What? What? Wait, I'm confused now. No, he's not the final boss. Zephyrpolis is the final boss. I don't know why we can fight him again, though. Do we need something from the outside world to keep him from running? Maybe. Maybe that's actually it. Maybe we forgot something. That might be it. That actually might be it. You fool, I am nothing. Nothingness is indeed another way to say immortal. Do I have to defeat him on both sides? Maybe that's it. Maybe I have to defeat him on both sides. You know, that might be it, actually. You guys might be onto something there. Let's actually go do that. I would assume through the mirror. That's like the one thing we didn't do, is go through the mirror. We actually didn't go through the mirror. I completely forgot to actually go through the actual mirror. I think if I want more abilities, I've got to use something else besides nailed. It's a useful skill, though. I bet that's actually what we do. We probably need to beat him on the other side. I think we probably came here too soon. So let's leave, let's go to the bird park, and let's beat up who's ever at the bird park. Because I think, like, one of the other big things, like, people were critiquing about, like, going back to RPGs for a second, one thing people were definitely critiquing about Bravely Default 2 was the art style, because you have this pseudo-chibi art style. And that can be a major turnoff to people. Dial hint, I'm sorry, you don't do any damage, even with an extra 150 attack. Like, it makes sense that these three are the one who should enter. That's why people are hating the Diamond and Pearl remakes because of the chibi art. Yeah, exactly. That's a perfect example, actually. That's something you could definitely, like, make an open critique about. By saying, I'm not a fan of the art style or the art direction. That's a perfectly legitimate criticism to make about the series. It's the same thing, was it? The Adventure of, or Link's Awakening remake. Same situation. But yeah, definitely recording all of your streams and such to make reviews is definitely a very efficient way of creating content. Like, it's basically your B-roll. Like, that, if anything, is probably the one thing you definitely need to remember, is that it's your B-roll. It's not meant to be your A-roll. Like, I've always struggled with reviews because honestly everyone has an opinion on when it comes to reviews. Like, honestly, game reviews are so dime a dozen. And I don't mean that as a bad thing, it's more of just, it kind of just is the way it is. That sort of deal. Oh yeah, no, like I said, you might like the franchise, you might like the games and stuff, but it's still something you could definitely say that is a negative about the game. Like, there's clearly a demographic of people who have a different expectation. I mean, let's be frank, art is something that we've never been able to expand this much before when it comes to video games. Like, you look at this game here, this game looks very much a game from the Dreamcast days. It looks dated. But for its time, during the, like, if this was actually released for the Dreamcast, people would probably actually be praising this game a little bit more. Just for the art style. But I would probably say, more realistically, this game definitely did not age well, just because it's no lack of direction. Let's go back outside. Because I'm trying to think, like, where else was a bird statue? Unless we really actually can go anywhere in this island. Because there wasn't any really other bird places. Alright, let's go back and let's see if we probably actually can come back here. I'd be surprised if we couldn't, because it said, like, if you're just here for 10 hours. After the backlash Sword and Shield got. No, the backlash, if I remember correctly, for Sword and Shield was that they just slightly upgraded the models that already existed. That was the big thing for Pokemon Sword and Shield. Was that they, if I remember correctly, they took the art assets from, was it, Sun and Moon? Yeah, Sun and Moon. That's what it was. That was the big controversy. That was the big brouhaha over that, from the fandom. And to be honest, it's like, I kind of look at it, it's like, did you really expect a huge improvement? Oh, right, the removal of the national dex. That's the other big thing. That was you're right, that definitely stands out more. But there's only a point you could, like, imagine, honestly, actually having to make the time for all of that. There's diminishing returns. There's always going to be diminishing returns. You can't just make everything. The same people who made Pokemon Home are the ones working on the Diamond and Pearl remakes. Unfortunately, I'm not well versed in the individual companies that exist within the Pokemon company. I'm sorry to say, I won't understand that reference. It's a shame magic doesn't level up in this game. All I know is the people with... That makes sense, honestly. I mean, like, like, Pokemon is definitely gonna be one of those games where it's like... It's at a point where it's almost like Call of Duty. You gotta make one almost every single year. Alright, let's see if we can leave this place. You want to return to the real world? Yes. Okay, so... You're going to the world of darkness, are you? No. Okay. But let's do this. Yes, we're changing who's in the party. Let's get Rummy and let's get Beak. feel like we actually don't need to worry about this. Let's deposit our money. That's why the Pokemon Legend Arceus is being made at the same time. Yeah, I don't know what they're going with that direction, honestly. That's the one that confuses me, actually. It looks like they're kind of taking the Breath of the Wild engine for that. Alright, so let's go to the bird park. Let's see what happens here. I only want a good game in the National Dex. Everyone wants the National Dex, man. I'm not asking. Here's the thing, like, everyone has different expectations, and it starts from 2 points. What investors want, and if the developers have a good idea. That's always going to be your starting point. And right now, Nintendo needs to figure out a way to sell consoles, because they're reliant on a single console now. That's the real big thing. Like, that's why, like, Nintendo's actually expecting higher profits. Looks like you guys had the right answer. You guys had the right answer all this time. How long do you plan to feign ignorance, Twin Boom? We already know. We know that the Twin Boom controlling the loop in the world of darkness is in fact an embodiness of nothingness. Merely the empty body for the ceremony. And that the brain, the primary form, is located right here. Very good. You're correct. You're pretty smart for humans. I'll show you as a reward. This is a genuine article, the real thing. The power of Burb. How powerful are you? How powerful are you? You know what, just in case. Literally knocks him down. I hear the sound of a flute coming from somewhere? What? What the? Don't worry. Yep, it's Fang. Fang makes his debut. I'm here to finish you. Fang! That was some entrance. That's normal for me. I believe it. It's been a while since we've all been together, hasn't it? The Golden Three. It makes no difference who shows up, the situation won't change. Shall we get started? Did we just lose Rummy? We just lost Rummy. Hang on a second. He's always Sky Spear, Spear Thrust, huh? Well, let's try Electric Swarm. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, actually. Nice spear. Alright, hang on a second. Oh, he is actually... You know, I'm just gonna have to keep using Galvanize if this is gonna happen. Go on, keep attacking freaking Beak. Fangy's straight out of Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, he definitely is. Up. How much damage? Oh, that's not so bad. Unfortunately, he's really weak right now, considering he doesn't have any abilities leveled up. I'm surprised he uses a flute, honestly. I was expecting, like, a third guitar. Like, I would think, like, all their instruments would be their weapons, but clearly something stopped with... Well, actually, no. Actually, if you look closely, I guess the spear is attached to the flute. Or he removes the part of the spear to be a flute. Okay, this guy's got a lot of HP. This guy's got a lot of HP. Oh. Guess I need to use Galvanize again. I should probably actually have him heal Beak. Or have him heal Mouse. Alright, he has... I forgot, he can actually heal Mouse. He's getting low. Yeah, he's definitely getting low. Oh yeah, he's definitely showing his weakness. Oh. Okay, Fang's a caster. Fang is a caster. Good to know. Okay, that's actually really cool. How does this guy look like a bandit? He does not look like a bandit to me. Never judge a game by its graphics. You're right, but at the same time, it is, like, art styles are important. Never underestimate how important art styles are to get that first impression. Or to captivate that, captivate it. It doesn't mean, like, it has to be over the top, beautiful. It has to be unique. Oh my god, Fang's level 48. How did they jump from literally level 25 to 48? Also, I love the music. I guess I am underleveled. I guess if anything, the only reason I was actually able to survive is because all of my abilities are, at least with Mouse, are really, really high. So he's doing the most damage he possibly can. I like the music. That's actually good victory music. Oh, God. So that is Twin Bloom's true identity. Gave up being human ages ago in order to become immortal and to create an even more powerful body. Other than my brain, every other part of my body has been bio-enhanced with magic science. I was trying to be more like a god. Yet I was still defeated, and by the likes of mere mortals like you. Oh. This path to the gods has no end. Well, enjoy your trip. That's a road I will never take. Hey, Mouse, something's fallen on the spot where Twin Bloom had vanished. Mouse has found a B1 key, a basement key. Hey, we got a new party. We have so many new party members now. Did you get him? Did you destroy him? Did you get Twin Boom? Woohoo, we did it. Well, let's see. If the loop is finally going to stop now. We'll know tomorrow. We'll know when we see what version of tomorrow we get. Snow? Do we finally no longer have to deal with the time loop? Oh, it is freezing here. No one is prepared for winter. Like, who knows how long this island has actually been living under a time loop? It literally could be a time loop for hundreds of years. Thousands of years, actually. That's honestly the scariest part about this game. Do we no longer have to worry about the time loop now? That is gonna be weird. What's this? Has the spell plaguing the island has been vanquished? Or... Excuse me, sir. What's this white stuff falling from the sky? What? Is it snow? This powdery ice-like substance is snow? No wonder it's cold. This is so strange to have snow fall here on this tropical island. Many strange things have happened lately. Once the princess's wedding is over, the gods will be appeased so that nature on the island might finally become normal again. What? You want to know how many days until the wedding? Let me see. What day was it? Let me go ask someone who knows. I'll be right back. Well, Mouse, that sure looks like the spell of time hasn't been completely eradicated from the island yet. Looks that way, doesn't it? The Twin Boom's death does seem to have had a huge effect. It disrupted the island's time. The 5-day loop that has been repeating is breaking down. Our enemies seem to be having a difficult time maintaining this world. What's going on here? Most likely, Twin Boom's job was to control the ordering of events in this continuum. Probably controlled and established the factors that said, day 1 is like this, day 2 is like this, and so on. But now that he's dead, it's all falling apart. But with only Jawaro left to manipulate people's hearts, the Islanders have no idea when the wedding is to be held. Seems like Zephyropolis and his minions are finally getting worn down. It's time to go on the offensive. On the offensive? What specifically do you have in mind? There are two possibilities. One is to somehow get the princess out of the palace. The other is to destroy Jawaro. Even though we failed with our first attempt, the best way is to stop time from looping is to rescue the princess so that the ceremony cannot be performed. And if we destroy Jawaro, the manipulator of people's hearts will be gone. At the very least, the Islanders won't be living without recognizing the existence of the time loop. And the way, we need to get to the palace. Do not enter the palace without the proper authority. What's wrong with you? You couldn't possibly have forgotten me, could you? Who do you think you are? I'm Ano, the magic scientist. Ano? Have you been drinking? There's no one by that name here at the palace. What? Oh my god, Ano lost his job. Jawaro, so you've finally been cornered here. How dare you lock me up in a place like this? You know, honestly, when I was thinking of how Jawaro would look as a snake lady, this is not what I had in mind. A child deserves some respect. I never imagined he'd be able to destroy Twin Boom. I can understand how you, Princess, contrary to your usual cold manner, would be infatuated with him. But we're not going to let that bother us, as long as we can perform the time ceremony in 5 days' time. And as long as I am safe, the island's eternity won't come to an end. Mouse, I know he'll find me here. Dragonix Alpha, Dragonix Beta, Dragonix Gamma. They are my greatest creations. If the pest ever makes it to this tower, my children are going to have some fun with him. But I've told them not to mar his face. I want to be sure that when you see the body, you'll be able to recognize him. Well, things have gotten interesting. So the same thing happened to you too? I'm no longer on staff at the palace. And I'm no longer painting the princess's portrait. It hurts, you know, losing prestige and power like that. So you're now just a regular old pervert artist. That's most unkind. So it looks like everyone's been locked out of the palace. That means the princess has to be in the palace, right? Most likely. We won't know until we look. Even if we're not exactly right, we aren't far off the mark. I agree with Claire. If all they need to perform the time ceremony are the 3 treasures, the princess and Zephyropolis, then it'd be impossible to specify a location. Yeah, but something still isn't right. For example, why does Zephyropolis insist on a wedding? Let's see what you mean. There must be some reason why the time ceremony gets performed during a wedding. Let's go find that place. This location is most likely a place where the island's spirits can be found at highest concentration. And it will also be the location of our final battle. Looks like we're going to be in for some turmoil still. But as long as you are here, I feel confident. Hey, could you help us out just a little while longer, Fang? Sure, that's why I'm here. But quiet. What a difference from you-know-who. Hey, that's not fair, Rummy. Yeah, at least Beak came here first. It can't be helped, it's the truth. Alrighty, hang on a second here. 78 MP. to actually use Electric Swarm. Holy crap. You know the worst part? For someone at such a high level, the only thing you're actually getting a benefit from is his base stats. That is the only benefit you're getting. It's like a truck, though. Yeah, the spell definitely does hit like a truck. I'm honestly tempted just to go with these three. Because technically he does have a heal, and if the time loop is gone, then we don't need to worry about anything. Like, we're full on just basically ready to go. Also, we need to actually upgrade his weapon. I'm actually, like, I'm kind of curious. Actually, I'm curious about one other thing, actually. I assume that she's at the tower behind. I'm assuming that too. That's my current guess. Well, I'm gonna do a few things here. This is weird, actually, to have a game literally say we're breaking our time loop. Alright, hang on a second. So let's actually... Bang, you can have... Oh no, that's the illusion amulet. We don't need amulets, we need gems. We need plenty of gems. Beak's using that, Beak's using that. Sorry, Remy, I'm gonna give this to Fang. Is magic... Wait, what is his stats? 604 attack, 404 defense, 858 magic, 414 magic defense. Okay, never mind. I don't need you to attack, actually. You are a caster through and through, buddy. You are a caster through and through. Here you go, Fang. Let's just save you some magic here. Defense will increase by 50. I mean, we probably actually should still have him be able to attack. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. We probably still want him to actually be able to attack. Basement 1 key. Yeah. No, like I said, like we know where to go. We know where to go. Don't worry, we know where to go. Hang on, so what is... Oh, he already has his stuff. Okay. The big thing, honestly, for yeah, definitely get Electric Swarm at 39. That's much more manageable. Actually, I'm just gonna literally pull out all of the Mega Live Berries. I guess I don't have to worry about the time loop anymore. It's gonna be interesting. How many berries do you need? Let's go upgrade his weapon. Yeah, I think we're at the end. I think we can actually end tonight. That'd be pretty nice, actually. Let's try it. Let's try and end the game tonight. But first things first, why don't we actually go check out our blacksmiths here. What? Oh no. Oh no. To be fair, I was honestly hoping this RPG would be a lot shorter. I guess we're fighting even on the island now. Fights forever. Hyper jab. This is gonna be weird when the 3-day cycle is over. Wait, that actually hasn't... It actually stops? Oh, okay, that's a lot better for damage. Definitely earning a lot more experience, that's for certain. Oops, that's the children's place. So I guess the people aren't actually aware of the change in time. So, what the heck are these things? Oh, wait, no, those are the things we found in the, Hyper Jab? No, I'm saying like when you beat the game, but it keeps going. I don't remember that, honestly. Okay, these guys are a lot stronger. These guys are a lot stronger. Oh. Oh, Fang is... Fang is so overpowered. Alright. I like Fang. I like Fang. So even when you're surrounded, he can attack everyone. Okay, so he actually... Oh, thank God. We actually can upgrade his stuff. Almost 700 attack. Wait, what's this weapon called? A Morning Dragon. Interesting. Truest combo is Thunder Surge into Death. Basically, those more game after you beat Majora's Mask. Oh, okay. It's the if that was kind of throwing me off. It's like, I think the only place where time actually freezes is once you actually, you know, go into the end game. That's what I was thinking of. Still not getting a lot of experience, though, from these fights. That's the weird part about this whole thing. Also, wait a minute. What about Lloyd? I just realized something. What about Lloyd? We gave the 3 treasures. We should have Lloyd. Are we not able to get Lloyd anymore? Claire, what about Lloyd? Hey, Mouse, so you taking me with you? Hang on a second, I want to see something. What? Oh no, did I mess something up? Was I not am I not able to get Lloyd? I don't see Lloyd. Oh. All the majority of the clocks are gone. Now they're just all mirrors. No, there's nothing in here. I think I might have actually messed something up here. I think you can only recruit characters when they're in the time loop. Yeah, I think, we're definitely in endgame here. I think I missed my chance to get Lloyd. That's a bit of a bummer. That's most unfortunate. I don't think we can get Lloyd. Although wait a minute, I have questions now. I have many questions. Not where I wanted to jump, but that's fine. These are the same enemies from the tournament when I was in the other dimension. I want to go back to where Twin Boom was. So we can't even, so obviously we can't actually summon our allies. Yeah, I think if anything, what we did, we can't get Lloyd. I think you're literally recruiting characters. It only happens in the time loops. That's interesting. Also, I just realized I didn't put in his, I didn't put the money away. Unless he joins us on the final battle, then we missed out. I think we missed out. I think we probably missed out on a lot of things. Hey, it's raining. Big cannon. That is not a lot of damage. They might, yeah, they're probably resistant to physical attacks. You think people in the village experience deja vu? Maybe. I'll be honest, I'm kind of tuned out on the villagers themselves. I'm a little, just a little bit. Just a little bit. So there's two places I actually want to check out. One is here, because there's a grave. And second is the Cloud City. Those are the two places I actually want to check out real quick. Oh, I should probably... I just realized I should probably actually buy antidotes and such. I should buy antidotes. A Song of Time Centuries Past? Maybe. Nope, still can't interact it. Alright, so that can't do anything there. Can I do anything here? Technically, something important happened here. Because out of all people, these people would probably actually realize, hey, something happened with time. Oh my god, it's Turbo Crab! You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Wow, these guys do no damage. So the people wouldn't have experienced anything yet? Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no Song of Time for me, though. Alright, so let's go here. And let's see what these the villagers here say. Like, there have been an awful lot of really skillful people. After your life as a seaman, will you really become... No, he still says the same thing. Let's see. No, we don't need any of that stuff. Nothing new, apparently. Well, you never know. Let's see. Humans down there, lower ends are dumb, it's repulsive. Maybe not. There's only a couple people we just need to meet. Pay no attention to time, we're waiting for the magic to disappear. Nope. Spirit powers collect in different places. Huh. Nope, okay. Guess they don't say anything different. Alright, let's just stock up on a few things then. Let's see. I got 20 of those, 20 of those. Probably gonna want a little bit more of these. Actually, I don't have to worry about freaking any of that stuff anymore. $20 is probably more than enough. Alright, let's go get some antidotes and other potions then. Kinda gonna need it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hey, even the NPCs are in different positions now. This is coal mine, so anything you need. Don't sell what I need. I actually don't remember where I can go and get some antidote potions and such. Actually, I could probably get it in town. I could probably get all that stuff in town. Not where I wanted to go, but okay. This game is gonna do that thing, isn't it? This game is gonna do that thing to me, isn't it? I wonder what these people say. That man over there is staring at me, getting really slimy looks. I'm pretty, I don't need this. Well, you're married, I wouldn't worry about it. Don't worry about it, lady. I bet if I actually just waited today, like went to the inn and fell asleep, I probably could have unlocked Lloyd. Not anyone on the island? Yeah, no, all the characters are sticking to their script, at least. What about you? You sell what I need? I think this was the shop that sells what I need. No, it does not. He sells bombs. There's gotta be, like... I think the only way to actually take... I'm gonna kill him, actually. Can he cure his own? No, he can't cure his own poison. Whatever, we have a lightning spell. We have a lightning spell, I'm not worried about it anymore. You know what? I'm just gonna buy 99 of these. I have the rubies. I have the rubies. I don't even think you... Actually, I guess I can't. I have no idea where to get healing or antidotes and such. Oh well. There's gotta be somewhere in this town. Oh, I just realized, what if we game over? What if we game over? Hunter Village. No, you're probably right. Let's go check those. Check out the Woodcutter Village. I guess he's using robots against us now. You know, how much you want to bet on probably actually have like an element equipped that's making me weak against these guys? Ironically enough, it's probably the gems that are causing my problems here. Alright, let's go check those out real quick here then. Let's go to the Hunter's Village, or the Woodcutter Village first. Actually, you know what? Probably also have at the farm. Well, that's not what I want. Oh, come on. Let me power jump somewhere else. Game does not want me to leave. There we go. Oh, right. Shoot. The actual leader always moves. Well, might as well. Nope, he doesn't sell it. I'm not gonna worry about it. We literally now have 99.99. The game does want me to respect the dead, and I want to respect the dead, damn it. But I don't think this game will let me, and I'm not gonna care anymore about it. I honestly want to beat this game tonight if possible. And I feel like we can. Like, we literally broke the time loop. That's... If that doesn't say you're near the end of the game, I don't know what will. It's just gonna be kind of annoying for a little bit. Let's, just in case, put our money in the safe. We'll save the game. Oh god, we never saved the game. That's actually... This is one of those few times where I go like, oh crap, I should have saved the game. Alright. With the power of money, we'll put that in there. But let us actually take a moment to save. Right, I can't save inside here. Yeah, I think recruiting characters is for the time loop. So I think if Lloyd... Well, I think honestly Lloyd was a character to have in this game, so I probably could have actually used the little robot. But I think just because of how... The structure of this game is honestly not... Like, it has so many problems. Like, they either literally want you to be by yourself, it wants to... Yeah, no, I feel like you could definitely go through this game a lot faster now. Like, once you know what to do and where to go, I could see why that 5-hour world record's possible. I'm curious, though, if it's a glitched run or not. Like, the ending could be, it probably is like the any % run, and it's literally just beat Zephyrpolis at the wedding. Although I don't see how you would be able to do that, considering how hard he actually hits. That's the only thing I'm actually curious about. And you know how to get rid of... Well, sort of. I personally would look at a guide for that. I would look at a guide for that still. Just simply because I don't know when you actually need to then do something. The interesting part about this game is the recruiting characters, but I feel like the game spends too much time actually trying to recruit characters. Like, I think we spent literally the first week and a half just trying to recruit characters. Over anything else. And then when we finally actually wanted to explore Island, oddly enough, that was actually to our benefit. Like, the only downside right now, unless Fang here has some sort of poison healing... Actually, no, I guess Beak actually... What am I saying? Beak actually has a freaking healing ability. He is literally the healer of the team. I just realized that. I just realized Beak is actually our healer. I can't believe... I just forgot that. Beak is actually our healer. So Fang... It's very doubtful Fang's going to get, any actual offensive abilities. Like, I think if anything, the characters exist to accommodate? Yeah, accommodate your playstyle. Like, however you personally prefer to play a game. Rena had to disappear and had to be kidnapped, and Galhand had to disappear for progress anyhow. Yeah, that's honestly a little weird. I was expecting to actually save Galhand at the same time. Let's see. Blessings. There it is. That's what I wanted to get rid of. This would be a good time for Beak to start working on his healing abilities. Thunder Spear. Also, the leveling in this game is the other factor. Fang now has Zapstick. He does have Zapstick. Alright, let's go to the prince. Let's go down to the basement. Like, the only downside, like, I think Rummy is probably a better character, like, than using the golden trio here. Because I feel like the whole point with Mouse is that you're supposed to, like, learn all of your allies' abilities and stuff. So then he becomes this super character to use. Yeah, at least I'm still earning levels. Earning a lot of money, too. I'm just noticing that. Actually, hang on a second. That's actually something I can do here, too. All the playthroughs watched had Rena in the party was constantly. I could see that. If Rena has some AoE heal, then yeah, why wouldn't you want an AoE healer? I think Claire is also a really good character, too. That I could see Rena being a super powerful character. And I bet, honestly, the playthroughs you watched were probably all based on, What? Oh, right. Now I know. Yeah, that would actually add up. That would add up. Hey, but you know what also adds up? We can also use the back door. The back door has a purpose. If we actually landed on the right side of things. If we actually landed on the right side. Perfect. That bridge might be in use. It's probably blocked off or something. Auto sort. I mean, like, that's the only way that makes sense to go into this place. There's nowhere else I could think of. I'm sorry, you're gonna give me an all attack spell? I'm going to use the darn thing. I'm going to use the all attack spell. Especially when I only get 2 experience from that fight. Alright. Hopefully this will actually let us go where we want to go. I would be very sad if we can't. Yes, we can. Thank you. Thank you. And that is how we get in the castle. That only took forever to actually to get in there. To be able to use that bridge. I'm honestly actually debating on changing my, I should probably actually change my items, since I guess attacking with elements might not be as useful anymore. Man, Beak does not heal himself really well. Don't know why. Alright. I gotta actually figure out what the heck is causing him not to have, players using that. I'm not gonna worry about his intelligence. Offensive power, gone. Maybe it, it probably actually is the gems. No, that wouldn't make sense. That's attacks. Eh. Alright, let's go to the basement. Those dinos fought looked like a monster for a generation called the Great Macaco. Kinda reminded me of the Jaguars. I mean, sort of. Oh! Really? Wait, what about this one? This one's still locked? Oh, okay, we actually have full access then. Alright, well, I'm gonna assume it's this side here. This feels like it's the right area. Which means we should probably actually... Let's chug down on berries, everyone. Alright. Oh, that was the secret meeting room those 3 had. Well, the other way is the tower itself. I just want to see if it teleports me. If it teleports me, then I know, like, hey, this is actually probably a way I should go. Nope. Anything else in here? There are things in here. Let's be honest, we wouldn't be the Golden Three if we didn't loot everything. A Time Demon Magnato. Oh. Ooh, this guy's is gonna put up a fight. How much damage? Oh, that's not so bad. Okay, you have a lot of HP, buddy. I hope he's guarding something good. Time Demon Magnato's body is oh, wow. That actually gives you a free paralyze, too. Never mind. He instantly recovers. Okay. Fine. Instantly recovers. You're only making my team more powerful. There we go. Vacuum Spear. I was not expecting Fang to be a Lancer. Mouse has found the Horn Key. The heck is the Horn Key? A key with a horn drawn on the handle. What? I guess we need keys. Okay, so these are enemies, actually. These are literally the enemies we fought at the temples. Interesting. Oh, an all attack. That's one heck of an all attack. Okay. Alright. That's a thing. That is a thing. Actually, I wonder if I can make this fight I could probably make this fight a whole lot easier. Hang on a second. I just realized I can make this fight a lot easier. Can I paralyze him? No. Okay. I had a feeling it would be too good to be true. I had a feeling it would be too good to be true. Mouse acquired Special Arts Silent Cross. Why does that do so much damage to yourself? Like, it's clearly worth it if you level it up, but that's still a lot. Also, I just realized, like, that's a really quick attack. That is, oh my god, that is such a quick attack, actually. I didn't realize how fast Vacuum Spear was. Hey, thank you very much for the raid, the Savior. How you doing tonight? Playing a little bit of Ephemeral Fantasia. Hopefully you had yourself a good stream. Let's see, I'm gonna guess that was there. There it is. I also found the wing key. Alright, that was a rough battle, actually. How you doing tonight, though, Savior? Yeah, there's still one more. Yeah, it looks like I guess his loot is at the bottom or something. I gotta take a look here. It's been a while since we actually looked at, Dang, what the heck do you have? So Vacuum Spear also does thunder damage. Fills the tip of spear with all your energy and launches it. Only 1 AP. Holy crap, that is a fast attack. That is a super fast attack. And still only has Electric Storm. Alright, last chest. There's probably a snake boss then. Time Demon Lacquer. Yep. And Findlay. Also why it isn't as strong. I don't know, these attacks are... I'm starting to feel I need to use the amulets now. Just a little bit now. At least Peek's finally going to be able to level up his healing. I just want to see what if I can learn some more abilities with Fang here. Because if he's all lightning, then... I don't think I have to worry about elements as much. God, one action point. That is so overpowered for something. I can't believe that's actually a thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my strategy here. I'm gonna change their equipment. I'm not gonna worry about elements anymore because all my characters have plenty of element attacks. Also, it's clear, like, that's a special attack, too. There we go. Found the serpent key. All the keys. Key with a wing drawn on the table, a fang drawn on the table, and a horn drawn on the table. Okay, so let's actually take a moment here and actually fix things here. And actually... Sense of power, Galhin sees that. I'm actually gonna take away... Actually, you know what? We could... Now they look at it, we have all these amulets here. We can make these guys immune to pretty much everything, couldn't we? We can make this squad immune to everything. Holy armlet, amulet. I can make him weak. I can make these guys strong against everything here. Actually, no, I'll just make each one strong against one thing. That actually makes a lot more sense. Beak is using... Oh, okay, yeah, so he already has the things. Make him against weak against... strong against thunder and fire. Fire and earth. And mouse. Make him strong against water. Water and darkness, why not? There we go. And now... Oh, I can't have... Nope, Darter... need to change his, actually. Water and darkness are kind of the same under the same element. Oh, illusion, sure. That makes sense. You guys take too many berries. These guys consume too many berries. Alright, let's go down in the basement. I think we're going overtime. I think we're going to try and beat the game tonight. I can't think of anything else we can do here, and Soul Tower is the only place left. Are we fighting a boss? No, we're just fighting enemies. I'm not dealing with these enemies anymore. If I'm fighting robots, they're getting lightninged. Oh, what? That's not the way I wanted to go. Oh, alright. Okay, alright. This works. And here's our dungeon. I wonder what this is for. Looks like a keyhole. This has found a Phoenix potion. It seems like there's not much progress. No, guess not. No, we already have all the things. Oh my god, laughing people. Gotta remember to use one of his other abilities, actually. Alright, let's... What the heck? Oh, this isn't gonna be an interesting dungeon. The only downside, I don't really have another AoE attacker. You know what? I'll probably just start using the magic. I know I'm giving up a lot of damage by changing it to a defense, but I feel like maybe the final bosses are probably gonna be hitting me like with a ton of bricks here. Just a feeling. I'm actually curious what I would need to level with him now. This can't be all of his abilities here. You know, I'm probably gonna level up the Spear Thrust, see if that actually branches out into anything else. Alright. Spear Thrust. And then strike. Yeah, see, now he's doing actual damage. Yeah, and Beak even is now able to heal himself. 200 gold. I wonder what it's used for. It looks like a keyhole. Is this seriously not gonna let me use the keys that I just picked up? Why did I not kill the harpy? Come on, free heal. I guess Beak's a healer now. That's a weird twist, honestly. I hope I don't have to, like, go back to the base and say, hey, we need to figure this out. Hey, we're fighting gold walls. I wonder if thunder has an effect on me. Sort of. Oh, really? Oh, that's gonna suck if they're all just gold. Yep. Has to be that then. Okay, so unless they have an element equipped, I'm not gonna be able to do damage to gold walls then. Interesting. They're like the only interesting, unique enemy in this game. The gold walls. Like, it's not a problem. I elemental attacks, so I'm not too worried. It's just one of those kind of weird things. Also, there's a Tharsis. Okay, you guys can stop casting magic now, please. The Pokemon trading card game is hard. Of course it is. I could never understand how people play those games. I could never figure out how to play, like, Magic the Gathering. I think the closest I came to is Yu-Gi-Oh! And that was only through an actual... because they made an actual video game. I also found a Thunder Charm. Go. Oh, this place is gonna be huge. Each of those card games are special in their own way. I'm personally surprised, like, the Pokemon card game has gotten, like, a complete revitalization just simply because of the, I'm gonna use a Fog Bomb. I'm not fighting enemies this often here. I do not have the patience for that. Pokemon card. This is an online version of that game? Interesting. I did not know there was an online version of that game. There. This should hopefully at least let us get through this a little bit easier. You can add your real cards. Oh, see, that's a nice thing. What the heck? Oh, mouse, is it my... What the heck? How the heck they get in here? Also, there's a Death Hyoko egg. Man, this place is confusing. The evil amulet. Nothing was found. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be a very interesting dungeon to go through. This is... Why does this place have two? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. This door hasn't even cracked. What the heck? I think I might have made a mistake actually trying to go over time here. Have mistakes been made? Possibly. Oh yeah, no, they're making their money in people buying the cards. That's where their money is. I think it's the same thing with, was it, the Magic the Gathering. Like, you could earn cards for the online mode, but if you have actual cards, you can include them in the game. And that is, honestly, like, a good practice to have. Because it still encourages you to buy the physical product. Yes. What's in here? Mouse found a squall nut. A revive potion. Dexterity. Who needs dexterity? Oh, you guys, well, actually, no. We're still exploring. We're still on the first floor of this place. We're trying to figure out how to break these walls. But I have not figured out how to do that yet. Because for some odd reason, I don't know how to interact with these things. Oh, I don't... I'm asking. I'm probably gonna... I should probably actually equip a... I'm gonna have to equip one of these guys with a gem, then. I can't go double amulet. If this doesn't kill the gold walls, then I really do have to change my abilities. Yeah, I've got to have these guys actually equip a gem each. Well, actually, no. I guess I need mouse to equip it. If I want to be able to do an all attack against the gold walls, that's the only person who actually needs to equip something. That's the only person who needs to equip something. But what to actually have him equip? Evil, darkness, wind. Probably wind. Let's take away the illusion. You played the tournament thing on there a while back for Quasa's structure deck. Now you're talking Greek to me. Maybe you two, if you know how to play Pokemon, maybe you could actually help him out. Aha! We have a way to actually, we can go through a door. There is a door we can go through. That's a miracle. I still remember it was the one time I played not Pokemon, but Magic the Gathering that basically told me, no, I shouldn't play this game. It's pretty much because of the, what was it? Like, the guy basically did, like, an infinite build against me of, like, level of 1/1s. So it's like, I couldn't even actually attack him or anything. Hey, 777. Elsa's found a Gigaman, and this leads to nothing. Yeah, card games are interesting to try and play through. Man, am I glad this place actually... I'm glad we have a top-down perspective here. Mega Bomb. Really hoping this is, like, near the end of the game. This is Fantasia Tower. This is Fantasia Tower. Oh, come on. How'd you miss? As long as they don't have to constantly go up and down this tower, it'll be fine. Alright, I guess Mouse doesn't need to use his abilities anymore. Why is he missing? This wind gem is fired. I don't need the wind gem. No, let's just... It's probably just bad luck. Mega Library. Another Death Hyoko egg. Really? Death Hyoko eggs right at the end. Right until the end. God, why does this entire place have, like, one pattern? A light gem. That's something I could actually get behind. Surely a dragon god isn't an element of light. Nothing special. The answer is fire or electric for starting decks in Pokemon. Really? That's a little surprising. Wonder what... How much damage do you do with a light? You do enough. You do enough. Insanity Spear. Oh, I wonder what that does. Oh, this... I really wish this dungeon was a little bit more individually designed. It had a more unique design. Why are they giving all the Death Hyoko eggs at the end here? Serious question. Was found in Terramin. Oh, we've got to be on, like, near the top floor now. Arctic Strike. Damn it, I can't believe you missed. All the Death Hyokos. Wait, what was that? A Spirit World crest? When equipped, magic defenses will increase by 100. Wow. That's a good amount. Oh, I am so angry. I'm so angry. Why would you make that a use item? Why would you make that a use item? I'm actually gonna save here. We're too far deep into this thing. We're too far deep into this thing to not save. You remember the codes for them, but there was a psychic and normal starter deck? Interesting. That sounds a lot more powerful. A psychic and normal? At least for Gen 1, it was like psychic and normal were the most powerful Pokemon you could ever have. Because normal could learn every ability. Bring a level 100 Tauros and it has ice, fire, and electric. Yeah, still, I mean, like, I would imagine just how insane the Pokemon cards are now. I mean, what, how many Pokemon actually are there now? Over 1,000? Are there literally over 1,000 Pokemon now? I feel like there's actually that many. Actually, no, we're fine with this. It doesn't matter. I have 128 megabytes on a memory card. I'm not gonna care anymore about my space. I have infinite space, and when the space of these save files are kilobytes, I shouldn't worry. 5 years later, I should have bought the 256. How many save files of Dynasty Warriors 3 do you need? I need that many. I'm actually trying to remember, what is the biggest file size that the PlayStation 2 had? Like, what game took the most amount of space? I would assume it would be like a racing game, just simply because of the replay feature. I could see that being like the highest. Oh, I should have used the keys at the start. That makes me angry. There's probably a bunch of stuff in this tower, actually, that you could pick up, but I probably just missed it all because I didn't think to actually use the keys at the keyholes. I was expecting just to be able to inspect it and auto-use. Nope. Dragon is a card type. The Lucario Garchomp starter deck. Jeez, how many... This sounds like that's crazy. Not counting Mega Evolutions, 932. Oh. That is still a lot of Pokemon. That's still a lot of Pokemon. I really hope I don't have to run down the tower. I'm really hoping I don't have to run down this tower. This game has had a lot of... has definitely made the player do a lot of running up and down towers. Another Death Hyoko egg. Holy Badge. Holy Badge. Offensive power will be increased by 1.5 times. Magic defense will be reduced down to 110. Seriously? Oh. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Also, I have a problem. Did that literally just... oh my god, that just led me to a dead end. I think that just led me to a dead end. I have to walk all the way down this tower now. That is not cool. Really hoping that's actually not the case. Oh my god, I think it is. It is. Oh no, there's another way up. No, wait. Oh shoot, it is. Damn it. I have to go all the way back now to the beginning. Ah, crap. That was literally just to lead you to a badge. You do have to use the keys. Shoot. Well, at least I don't have to worry about this stuff then. At least this is linear. I was hoping this would just lead me to the end. Oh, right, I didn't check out Fang's Insanity Spear. Launches attacks until the enemy dies. HP is 1 after use. I'm sorry. Did that literally say attacks until the enemy dies? Hang on a second. I gotta confirm that insanity. It's an evil attack. Launches attacks until the enemy dies. That is so broken. That is beyond broken. I've never seen an attack that be that broken in a game before. That is literally, I just want to win. Alright, well, unfortunately, I gotta go all the way back down the tower. See, honestly, if I could actually probably build a deck, it would probably be a ground type, just simply because of Sandshrew, Sandslash. Like, I would literally be playing a deck because, like, oh, these are my favorite characters. So, fighting type? I don't know if fighting type is... Is fighting type one of those things? I actually don't know. I'm just gonna... Oh, whoops, I forgot to use magic, apparently. My bad. Magic, electric swarm. Ground is part of the fighting in the card game? Really? Poison was always an odd one out for the Pokemon types. Like, as far as I've been concerned about the Pokemon, for, like, Pokemon Blue, Poison was a weird one. Because, like, unless you were... Actually, even if you were using any of the Poison ones, they were all kind of just... Ugh. Because trying to actually level up a Nidoran and Nidoran was very painful. Like, all of them were really bad to deal with. Because I'm trying to think, like, every poison type in Pokemon Blue was just below average. Coughing and Grimer. God, I do not remember them being good in Pokemon Blue. I just remember that, like, everything was weak. There was so many weaknesses to the poison type. It was like, why would you use this? And I know speedrunners use Nidoking. I think they used to use Nidoking. But it's like, I'm sure it's better now, but back then, yeah, there was never a reason to use the poison type. I'm talking, like, strictly Gen 1 here, just to clarify. We're not the best. Alright. So at least we know now we have to actually use the keys. So let's go back to the beginning. And so now hopefully we actually know where to get to the beginning. This is not the way to the beginning. We need to go all the way back to the beginning because of this stupid thing. Oh, I'm sure, like, Chucker Conroy would definitely know the modern meta. No doubt in my mind, he would know the modern meta. I probably should actually give a gem to Beak. Because this is kind of silly not to give him one. Yeah, that's... I think I should have Beak be able to do some damage. Well, actually, no. It's fine. Beak can heal. He should be our healer. Alright, let's try and find the beginning of this insane place here. I'm actually surprised how long the fog bombs last in this game. Same thing with the... I just realized I probably need to use the flower. Oh, all these enemies. Thank you. Thank you. Finally let him attack. And of course, they're strong to magic. How are you still alive? Hey, mouse is 43. I can't believe we have to go all the way back to the beginning. And I have to find the beginning of this place. You don't remember which was the physical wall? I wouldn't know how to do any of that stuff. Okay, so what is this thing? This is a bird key. So let's use the bird key. Let's use the wing key. He fits perfectly in the keyhole. That's it. Did I lose the wing key? We lost the wing key, okay. I guess if we want to actually go traverse this tower, we need to find all the keyholes. Oh, this is terrible. I really wish I had an all attack. Oh, I'm sure you could Google all that information. There's probably tons of strategy guides out there. Probably too many, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if it was some sort of centralization website for all that stuff. Okay, I should probably actually just have Beak actually start healing. Banishes opponents who have... Oh, okay, so they'll instantly die. Interesting. Like I said, for me, call me vain. I remember as a, when I was an old, what was it? When Pokemon Blue came out, I literally just played the Pokemon I thought were cool. Basic, but hey, it did the job. Long I've been wandering through this place. I think there was a keyhole. There was another. There's got to be a keyhole up here. Yeah, there it is. This was the snake keyhole. Serpent. All right. Muck is the special and Wheezing is the physical wall. Interesting. Is there a keyhole here? No, there wasn't. Yeah, I can imagine they made Muck probably pretty strong. It was pretty strong in the original Pokemon games. The other keyhole is down here. There should be one more keyhole down here. At least I think there is. I hope there is. Okay. And actually, door hasn't even cracked, alright? Gotta be one more of those. We are missing a keyhole, and I do not want to go up this tower without it. We are literally missing one, and I don't want to go up the tower without it. Where? How did I miss it? I could have sworn it was somewhere around here. The snake was up there. The wing was at the door. Where the heck is the horn? We already got the snake. Oh, okay, mouse. Where the heck? Is it just here? No, we already went up. We already went through this, so we don't have to do this. Where the heck did they put the freaking horn? I wasn't blind. Everyone did see 3 at the beginning of this whole thing, right? I'm hoping we did. It'd be very sad if we somehow just outright missed this entire thing. There it is. Perfect. Yeah, that is definitely a bowl. Perfect. Well, whatever happened, something happened. Never mind, don't worry, we got it. Enjoy the Pokemon conversation. I should actually see what other abilities Fang could actually learn. Because there's still a lot of potential with Fang. Like, he probably has a lot of moves that he could actually learn. What else does he have? The only skill I haven't leveled up yet. I'll keep using... I guess we'll keep using Spear Thrust. No, Doug Dimmadome is a fairy type. Doug Dimmadome is a Doug Dimmadome fan. He makes his own Pokemon. I just left the dungeon. I literally just left the dungeon. This is a very confusing dungeon, I'll tell you that much right now. Actually, all of this game's dungeons have been kind of big, honestly. I think that's probably the best way to describe it. All the dungeons in this game are big. They do not do small. Speaking of which, I should see if Deke has any, do you have any abilities that are still level 1? He does. Rage Wave and, Rage and Blessing. And let's have him keep use Double Blow. Might learn an ability from that. Alright, so hopefully this will lead me to where I need to go now. Hopefully that door can actually be opened. Can this door be opened now? Yes, it can. Mouse, it's highly probable that the path that will lead us onward is inside here. Oh, God. What's this? This is an enormously large room. Got a bad feeling about this place. That's a lot of Dargons. Kill them off one by one. Make sure they're dead. Really? I'm not gonna say no to this. Dragon X Alpha. Fire armor, huh? What does that do? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. All right. I see what you're doing. I don't approve of it, but okay. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use the Insanity Spear. I want to see what this thing does. Let's see what this thing does. Let's see what Insanity Spear does. I think we just soft-locked ourselves. Never mind. Okay, we didn't soft lock ourselves. Thank goodness. They actually thought of that. It's probably because the dragons are an evil type. That's probably the reason, actually. Okay. Probably should have assumed that they were actually... Oh, I'm not gonna not. I'm actually surprised they even give you this option. He's probably gonna kill... Yeah, that's an all attack. That's gonna be painful. Thankfully, using items is actually really quick. This is why I actually brought in a bunch of these items. There we go. That's better. How much damage do you... that's a good amount of damage, actually. As long as they don't cast Insanity Spear again. That's why Galvanize is a really good ability. It is weird that Beak is now my healer. Like, he's the strong man of the party, and he's stuck healing. That is such a good ability. There's something you're never gonna get in Monster Hunter, a tanky healer. Boom, Dragon X Beta. And last but not least, let's do this one more time. Let's get Gamma. I'm surprised that one actually didn't do anything. Alright, what's your gimmick? What's your gimmick? Hunting Horn mate? Oh. You're not gonna tank with a Hunting Horn. It doesn't have a shield. What? Oh, that's not so bad. $2,000 damage. Wow, it's Sweet Delight. Okay. We have found the evil one. This one's gonna go down a lot faster. Yep, drop like a rock. Probably shouldn't be weak to light attacks. Got a lot of wounded from this battle. I choose who you want to continue on with you, Mouse. I'm going with you. What? Oh. Oh, we really actually don't have a choice in this matter. Alright, well then, if I don't have a choice, then I'm bringing Fang. It's actually, no. Actually, yeah, Fang's probably the best option here. Alright, we're going ahead. Catch up with us once you've recovered. Why do I have to take Claire? That's a little odd. That's very odd, actually. Well, actually, it's even weirder now. Claire, you just had to make this weird. Alright. What did I take from her? I didn't have... I know I had a defense one. Yeah, that's fine. What did the darkness badge do? Oh yeah, okay, magic defense. Alright, let's rock and roll. Really? What? How big is this room? That's a very big room. I wonder why Claire had to be in my party. That's a little odd. Power nut. Let's be honest, it's going to Mouse. Also, I just realized I had more stuff than I thought. Oh, right, offense power. That's what that thing did. Alright. I wonder why they made me bring Claire. That's kind of weird, honestly. I mean, I don't have to worry about healing anymore, at least. They have... Wait, the hunting horn has iframes? Interesting. I didn't know they had healing. There we go. Well, now we can actually go up this tower for real this time. I can't believe we've already killed the dragons. Like, what else is there to stop us aside from, you know who? Phoenix Potion. I honestly think I should have been a much lower level in this game. But it still doesn't make sense if Fang was literally level 48. Ah, it's a shame she doesn't actually have a, You know what? Just do this. This will be the easiest thing to do. Just nuke him. Just nuke him, Fang, please. It's a shame, like, if Claire had an all attack, she would be really, really good. Well, Claire's gonna be gaining levels. Am I going the... Ah, I'm going the wrong way, shoot. I wonder why you need... It's kind of weird, they say, like, you have to have Claire with you. Holy water... I guess this is just a straight up. I mean, not really worried about Claire, honestly. At least I don't have to worry about doing damage or anything. magic bottle. And Claire's like the perfect support character. I think like right next to Kite. Oh, what's this? Wait, what about the door behind us? L'Oreal. Mouse. No, don't. She's here. Ah. Speaking of Monster Hunter. Glad you can make it, you handsome devil, you. This here is Gresto. He's under my command. Actually, he's more like an extension of my body. Is that right, Gresto? You know, I really am impressed with you, boy. No one has ever caused Sir Zephypolis as much trouble as you have. Must commend your tenacity. You just might even be able to replace both Grantis and Twin Boom. Would you like me to bio-enhance your body for you? Got to be kidding! Not handing Mouse over to you. This is going to be settled here once and for all. Oh. What nonsense. Could it be that you are simply incapable of understanding the situation? On this island, nothing will ever be settled. No. Zephypolis made the island that way. The Island of Eternity, Pendule. I'm not going to let anyone spoil paradise. Oh, and we are surrounded. That's a lot of Grestos. Hey, mind you use Electric Swarm there, buddy? It'd be funny if she unleashed Lloyd on their former master. That would be pretty cool, honestly. Yeah, pretty much. Get the bug zapper. Alright, time for zappies. Also, I just realized the flute is actually at the base of the trident. The one shot. Bang with the one shot. He got the bug zapper and he just zapped all the snakes. Literally a one shot. Bang, you're OP as heck, man. Not only Dragonix, but my darling Gress too? You did no damage to Snake Lady? Oh, whoops. Why, you... Oh, no, okay. Alright, now we're fighting her then. Still, get the bug zapper. Failed to attack Gresto. Oh, you're right. Huh. Was not expecting that. Let's destroy all the arms then. Oh. You take a lot of damage. What the? Okay, she's fine. She's fine. She's good. They're good. Oh, well, and here comes all the debuffs. We found female Orochimaru. You're not wrong on that. Oh, that is a lot of HP that just got healed. Also, I love the music. 0 damage, huh? Okay. I'm gonna bet she's probably weak to, magic. To ice magic, because it wouldn't make sense unless she was. Can I even actually attack Jiraro? I gotta actually test this real quick. she has so many attacks and it's still not able to dent her. How much damage does that do? Does some damage. Just act like you're playing Dead Space to destroy the limbs. Yep, that's probably what I should be doing. Oh, right, that heals poison. Okay, so I can't actually do damage to Jororo. Okay, I need to heal Claire. You hear Orochimaru and you think Orochi from Akami. I mean, isn't he a snake too? So it fits. It fits. Okay, this is getting silly. I just need her to heal herself for the next couple turns. The bottom right limb in particular. You know, you're right, actually. I should actually be... I'm kind of being lazy and just attacking all, but I'm hoping maybe by attacking all, I'll be able to just overwhelm it. But I don't think that's working. Like, as long as I'm still on the up on the damage output, though. That's if anything, the big thing. The problem is basically just how many turns the snakeheads are taking? That's the only real problem right now. There we go, we defeated we defeated a couple of the heads. There we go, 2 more. There we go. Because we only need to defeat the heads. I know, that was such a sad heal. It's inconceivable. Do you think this means you've won? I'll dispose of you myself. Oh, this is a 3-phase fight. You know what, actually I'm just gonna have him do some Mega Berries here. How much damage? Okay, that's fine. Wow! That was a little too easy there. It was her sister all along. I never imagined Jororo's real face would be so beautiful. Thanks. I'd like to think so too. It's gotta be your sister. But even if I wasn't attractive, I'd prefer a strong body. Even if it meant reconstructing your own body into something entirely different? Absolutely. That's my fate as a master. No sacrifice is too great. Strength must be obtained by any and all means. This is the legacy that has been passed down in my blood. Master. That refers to a class of the Canon class. A Canon class. You said that Grantis was a soldier of the lowest class, didn't you? Are you Masters the ruling class of Canon? No, we are not. A master is a generic term used for those in the Canon clan who possesses mid-level powers. There is a class above them? Yes. The most sacred and high-ranking canon are called the Holy. Holy? Powers of the Holies are far beyond those of the Masters. So we continually reconstruct new bodies for ourselves. Since ancient times, the Masters have been attempting to bridge this gap. In order to do this, our only option was to bio-enhance the bodies we were born with. The Canon Holies are gods. If only we could have get a little closer. We just wanted to be more like them. Be more godlike. It's absurd. Just because your ancestors did it doesn't mean that you have to as well. To change your body like that, just because? That's it. You're a Canon Master too. What? You and I are of the same lineage. Original body was shed long ago. I can't even remember what I looked like before. I wonder if I hadn't gone ahead and completely reconstructed my body, would I have been as beautiful as you? If I had a mirror I'd show you, you look just like Claire right now. You're very beautiful. Thank you. Such a pity. Really. The Canon Holies aren't even close to being anything like gods. Does that mean that the Holy here is actually referring to Zephyropolis? A godlike being that exceeds all the powers of a Canon? When I hear that, he's the only one that comes to mind. What is it? Uh-oh. So you've come. Chararo's demise is something I didn't plan on. I must congratulate you, Mouse. But I won't hand my bride over to you. She's necessary to keep the eternity on this island going. As always, I'm taking her with me. No, they don't seem so bad. Cannot allow that. This endless summer is going to come to an end today. Same tomorrow will never be repeated again. Just when I think I know what it will say. How do you vermin have the gall to make such a declaration? That's because you're gonna be destroyed right here and now, Zephyropolis. What did you say? I've already seen your true identity. The magnitude of your strength was terrifying. But that was then. We're a lot stronger now. To be honest, I don't feel nearly as fearful as I did the last time I faced you like this. So what you're saying is that thanks to all the battles with Jiraru and Twin Boom, I'm starting to feel that we can defeat Zephyropolis due to your amazing strength from your transformation. Even though your powers are godlike, there isn't that much of a difference between you and Jiraru and, like, who have been reconstructed via magic science. I'm not saying it'll be easy to defeat you, but you're no longer an opponent we can't defeat. And why don't then you want to give it a try? I do want to give it a try, thank you. Bang, beak, let's do this. It's time to throw down, ladies and gentlemen. This is good music. Oh, change of plans on that one. It's Zawardo time indeed. As well as Ora. He's almost dead, actually. And he's been defeated. Something tells me this isn't the end. This can't be the end. Nah. Nah. The best defeat sound ever. Just as I thought. Ephemeral, your secret to controlling this island for so long wasn't your strength. It was only because you obeyed the rules of time magic. Because the same 5 days kept repeating, everyone lost their memories, and so was unable to break free from your grip. But people grow. No matter how much your strength resembles a god, eventually will be as strong. That's if time is allowed to flow correctly towards the future. Stop this nonsense! Uh-oh. Watch your step there, buddy. Are you saying that if you just had time, you could reach the level of a high priest? Are you saying that a mere human, and someone who couldn't even recognize that they were a canon, could dwell in the realm of the gods? Beating you is our proof, wouldn't you say? We beat you, a canon holy. Oh, haven't you figured it out yet? I am a master. Just like Joraro and Twin Boom and that watchmaker girl there. I am a master. Canon holies are nothing like us. They are absolute beings filled with the power of eternal time. Zephyropolis wasn't a holy after all. So where is this whole so-called Great One hiding? It's not hiding. It's right here in front of your very eyes. That's right, it's her. My bride, L'Oreal. It's the world's one and only holy. She's the sacred canon, holder of the most powerful magic. I guess we're beating L'Oreal then. I'll tell you the real secret of Pandual Island. The ancestral origin of Canon is this island. In other words, the homeland for all the Canon descendants who would have spread throughout the world is right here. Those who have traces of Canon blood have all unwittingly answered the island's call, completely unbeknownst to themselves. Before I came here, I had no idea the history of my bloodline. And L'Oreal, who was born and raised here, had no inkling of her true identity either. This, despite being the legitimate heir of the Pandual royal family. The Canon, fearing the tremendous power they have possessed, sealed this information along with their history away. As time passed, those who could recall the past, even those who realized that such a thing had happened eventually disappeared. The instant I laid eyes on L'Oreal, I knew exactly who I was. I could feel the Canon blood flowing in my veins. As if a long-forgotten melody began to play in my ear. I discovered an ancient ruin and found all the information I needed. And it was then I was able to confirm that L'Oreal was a holy. Canon holy is like a queen bee. In each world, only one exists. I tried to devise a plan to accomplish what the Masters have never been able to achieve. That's when I came up with the idea. I would seal the time-space continuum and create a temporal closure to keep L'Oreal on the island. Then I would absorb all her powers over the years. Because her powers were so immense, it took a long time. Ingenious, don't you think? By manipulating the power that she herself couldn't even govern, I was able to keep her locked in this time prison. Princess. I didn't want to know. I want to know that I had such extraordinary powers. I would have been happy to live my life as a normal human being. Oh? You have never been normal, L'Oreal. You have spent so long to have lived the same days over and over again. Yet not lose sight of yourself and resist me emotionally or anything but normal. Her power is no ordinary spiritual power. After all, you are a canon holy. Canon God. Stop it. Get that much pleasure out of torturing people? Just leave the princess and get out of here before Mouse loses it. No can do. I don't know how many times I have to say this, but I need her. Now and forever. For eternity. Oh, I think he's absorbing the rest of her magic. Indeed, you all have all reached levels surpassing Masters. It's a terrifying improvement. But if I really see masked power of L'Oreal, the power of a canon holy, I can do things like this. Well, you know, it makes sense now. He kind of looks more like an insect instead of a dragon. Oh, don't tell me this. Mouse! Just gonna hang on your wing there, buddy. Oh God. Oh, don't tell me we have to do another loop. I'm done with loops. No more looping. Huh? Well, I'm in Auto Ruins. Oh, Mouse, did we survive? Where the hell are we? We must be at Anno's ruins. Why are we here? It's Gallant. Hey, is that you, Mouse? I'll be okay on my own. Go check on the women and make sure they're okay. We're not done yet. I am surprised. Mouse. These three are okay. Is everyone else alright? He won't die that easily. He's probably been sent off to some other corner of the island. It's strange that the three of us ended up here by chance. Wait a minute, it wasn't by chance. We've all got something in common. We're all descendants of Canon. Hey, take a look at that. The ruin crumbles. The letters Canon are visible. We're not Nano's ruin. We're in the Canon ruins. This is sacred land for the cannon, right? That's how we were saved. A cannon descended who didn't have evil in their heart was rescued. What's happened to the islanders? I can feel it. Something awful is happening. I can't believe we're not done yet. Oh, the entire island is destroyed. This looks bad. Friends of ours who aren't related to the cannon probably ended up just like all the other islanders. We've got to go save them now. Alright, let's go find them. This time we're going to defeat Zephyrpolis once and for all. You! Oh my god, we're not done yet. We are not done yet. Why? Why are we not done yet? How... Anyone want to tell me how much longer this game has left? I'm honestly now curious. I literally... I shouldn't have gone go mode. I shouldn't have gone go mode. I regret it. I regret it. This is why I don't like going go mode. We end up with 7-hour streams. God, game. I honestly don't know what to say anymore. Like this is the problem. This is why actually streaming RPGs is actually always difficult. Streaming RPGs is always going to be difficult simply because you don't know where the story is going. Hello? Oh, it actually had to load another save slot. That's funny. We have to be close. I hope so. Like, how many more dungeons are they? Like, that's the big thing. We have to find everyone all over again? Seriously? Like, how much more of the game is left? Like, if he's really making me do an entire search, that's the problem. I mean, I know we definitely have gone way over the 40-hour mark, but that's because this game is so obtuse in terms of unlocking characters. Finding that pivotal moment. Well, at least I have 2 characters that are actually somewhat leveled. Like, Claire is fine. Claire's good. You can never go wrong with Claire. I'll hint, though, we've got problems. I'll probably just throw on a couple of, gems on him. Or not gems, defensive items, so he can take a hit. I mean, at least I'm not blowing up at a demon forge anymore. Oh no, I know the time estimate of how long this, like, how long to beat lists this game at 40 hours. So at least I forgot that I need to put on a bomb. I forgot to start a fog bomb. I mean, starting from where we are in the game currently. If you can give me a time estimate later, no, I'd rather, like, this is like one of those times where it's like, I'd rather just know now. I'd rather just know now. I wouldn't mind just looking up a game facts guide now just to find out, like, alright, how far? Yeah. Poor Galhint, he's not gonna do any damage in this fight. That only did 700? That's surprising. Alright, I'm gonna use a fog bomb here. Let's use these flowers here. Fog bomb. And what? Not effective. What do you mean not effective? I can't believe it's not effective. I think I probably should actually stop now then. Also, that I can't believe that's actually an all attack no matter what. Poor Galhint. It's gonna take forever and just... It's probably... Actually, I would be surprised if Galhint's actually a magic caster. He's probably a magic caster. About an hour left. Okay, if we're really that close. I also can't do power jump anymore. Alright. No more power jumping. And also the forest is blocked off, so we're clearly like a one-way sort of deal. Good job, Galhint. You actually destroyed something. Did you interact with the grave? No, I couldn't interact with the... Actually, no, I don't think I did. Shoot. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let's see if I can again. No, you can't interact with the grave. Triple shot. There we go. Finally, Gollum actually got something. Throws several knives. Probably not gonna do anything, but still. Needle arrows. Small blades rain on all enemies. Wind attribute. Ooh, fancy. Although it does 320 damage to mouse. Why does it do damage to mouse? I have no idea. I gotta check something. No. Oh, right. We never actually upgraded his dagger. That's why. We never upgraded his dagger. Shoot, no wonder why he's not doing any damage. That's why he's awful. Probably would be a lot better, actually. Then again, we never actually took the time to actually... You know, I should have done that. I should have done that. Oh well. I'm sorry, Galhan. We didn't upgrade your stuff. Also, I forgot to actually equip you with stuff. Matched defenses. Probably should actually... Yeah, no, that's not worth the trade-off. So how much is the game left? I have no idea, man. That's kind of one of our problems here. We're in a very unknown situation here. I would like to think we're close to actually beating this game. But I just don't know. Like, we just... Yep, hello. Cutscene. Hey! Spirits from the Cloud City. Seem to be in trouble. But this time we are troubled as well. Never imagined that man would go this far. I don't regard him as such a threat. The only reason our village is in the sky because it uses the power of the spirits from this island. And to find the island in such a state, well... The Celestial's in trouble? I guess anything can happen. Rommel, your sarcasm is unnecessary. I came all this way to help you. So you're saying you're going to turn the island back to the way it was? Regretfully, that is beyond our abilities. About the only thing we can do is help get your friends out of trouble. Fortunately, or unfortunately, due to the nature of this closed dimension, it seems he hasn't been sent off that far. So what are you saying we should do? This is called a spiritual stone. It's a tool of the Celestials. We use this to synchronize our souls and communicate with those far away. Even if you at all had some kind of hidden power, it's unlikely that an Earthling could learn how to use it. If you touch the stone directly, I bet you'd at least be able to connect souls without even speaking. Well, that's if you trust each other. The spirit is set free, the bodies shall be released as well. Take this with you. Must obtain the spiritual stone. Several other Celestials have come with me. We will assist you. Say what you like, but in the end we'll end up doing everything. Oh, everyone is frozen in time. What? They're like an actual... No, we haven't gotten special item or anything, so we have nothing in our inventory. Can I use the lift? I'm gonna guess I have to actually just walk to the town then. That's the only... Ah, darn camera angles. Well, at least the lift still works. Elevator go down. There. Alright, can I actually use... Can I use a fog bomb now? Nope. Fog spheres do not work anymore. We are completely helpless on this. I'm assuming I have to go to the town, but... There we go. Let's actually zoom in a bit here. Yeah, so everyone is... So I guess I have to... Oh god, I have to find everyone who's frozen in time? Oh, that is evil. I just realized, oh, that is evil. I don't... You have to find everyone? Oh, that is garbage. How is that supposed to take an hour? That is top tier garbage right there. Wait. So I have to actually find... I've got to actually look in the towns. Never mind. Okay, I'm not going to be able to get in the town, am I? Alright, never mind then. There's no getting to there's nothing in there. We can ignore it. They also knew where everyone was, so it would be longer for us. I would imagine. I would imagine. That is terrible. Why would you do that? So, okay, hopefully. Okay, so they did actually put blockades. So if I'm correct in my thought process, at least, we can at least understand this fact. So chances are every single character is probably blown into a location where I can actually access. Don't worry about giving the wrong number of Pokemon. Like, trust me, like, that's in the long scheme of things, that's nothing. Never worry about that sort of stuff. Like, we're not, like... There are times to be correct. There are definitely times to be correct. But when you're talking, like, amongst friends and such, and just relaxing, that's not one of those times. I wouldn't worry about it at all. That is... You know what, like, what's make this evil? Like, what makes this evil is basically... You don't know where they are. Like, I would assume they're gonna be in, like, very specific spots. And the reason I'm using Needle Shot, and thank God I learned this from Galhint, this is a really good ability. It is a full-on... It's just a full-on attack. I still can't believe the fog bomb won't work anymore. That's kind of the bummer. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna guess Rummy, not Rummy. Oh my god, I'm forgetting her name already. I'm already forgetting her name. Rinna. Thank you. It's probably gonna be in her special spot. Like, that to me is like the most logical. Everyone else... kind of up in the air. I gotta admit, Galhint, your ability here, your Needle Arrow's ability is just too good. Also hydrate everyone, yeah. Oh, I wouldn't fall asleep. No, like, the thing that really keeps this game interesting is that you're able to just, focus on unlocking, like, the core part of this game was just unlocking the characters. Oh god, her house is probably destroyed. I don't even know where I'm gonna find Rummy. Oh, they're strong against ice attacks, of course. That's why I feel like this game definitely has too many characters. Like, this game definitely has too many characters. Yep. There's Rinna. Oh, fall asleep? No, if you're done, then always remember there's always the VOD. Oh my god, where would Beacon Fang be? Oh, you're good, you're not tired? Okay. What? Mouse? What happened? Rinna has been revived. Include Rinna in your party? I hate to say it, but no. Well then, wait for us by the tower. We'll head over there later. I guess the tower's lost the area then. So... this is actually going to be difficult because they cut off a lot of stuff in this. Flex damage. Huh. Like, it probably will be longer, but it's weird that the fog bomb doesn't work. You actually do fall asleep playing Sonic and Sega All-Star Racers? Oof. I even fall asleep playing a racing game. That's interesting. That's just supposed to be like a constant. can't do anything for this. Also dangerous in real life. I've sad to say I've had my moments. I've had those moments, unfortunately. I've had those moments, unfortunately. There we go. Alright, so... Kite would be at the bay. Well, human, we help you in this time. Oh! Okay. Also, I should probably actually check up here just in case. Honestly, Rummy would be a pretty good solution here. Rummy would be a very nice solution to have right now. I mean, thank goodness we learned freaking Needle Strike. Oh god, 51 HP. Why does Mouse toss scalpels? He was an aspiring surgeon in another life. Oh no, there's still, so in other words, if I can actually upgrade their abilities, there's still blacksmiths here. This is rough, honestly. I can't believe they actually did this. This is like, you have the gall to do something like this. Like, they remove your power jump, so I can't power jump around the island. And they remove your entire party. Oh, they are immune. They are strong against wind magic. That sucks. Morale is driving while distracted in any way. Dangerous. Yeah. Oh god, this is painful to do. It's not even that they're like low levels. You do a lot of damage to Galahans though, that's the part that sucks. I mean, the positive, at least the heal circle's super strong in this game now. I guess if you're gonna level up anyone, it'd be Claire. I'm glad I actually leveled her up then. Can I please use a fog bomb now? I would really love to, because the encounter rate in this game is too damn high. Nope, you can't use the bomb. This kite. I don't know if Kite is actually better. I don't think he is, actually. No, he isn't. He's actually freaking Galahant's still better. I can't remember the last time. I can't remember if I've ever done that before, actually fall asleep playing a video game. What the heck is this? Kite has been revived. Kite in group? No. Alright. So at least there's that. There's the innkeeper. There we go. You did it once. Oof. Well, human, we help you in this time. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. There, he now has attack. I doubt they're gonna let me enter into buildings, but you never know. Okay, we can't enter buildings, thank goodness. Okay, falling asleep with Fortune Street's a whole different story altogether. Could never be two Black Diablos. That actually sounds, honestly, from what I understand, like the other Monster Hunter games are pretty... Like, they're not as mobile as Monster Hunter World. Okay. At least we got Galahint upgraded here. Oh man, this is... Well, if Kaido's over there, is the Bay even available? You know, Galahint actually is probably really good as a character. We were doing it solo, you know, trust me, oh, you... Okay, is Monster Hunter World easier than was it Freedom Unite? Like, I never understood the G rank. Is that basically like the master rank? I assume it's gonna be more difficult. Buy, sell, so he just sells magic potion. Holy water. I'll take a couple of those. Far easier, G rank is master rank. Okay. Alright, no one's here. We can't access the bay. So that explains why Kite was there. I'm really hoping I didn't miss anyone at the village. I really hope I didn't miss anyone at the village. Like, so far from my experience of playing Monster Hunter World, Iceborne has been... Okay, the enemies just have a lot more health. Like, that's pretty much it. They just have a lot more health. Your brother fell asleep watching you play. Okay, if you're watching someone play, that's another different story altogether. The needles will free us. Oh, Rush actually. Oh, right, Rush is wind magic. Alright. It's a lot less mobile. Yeah, that's actually the reason why I was thinking that game was a lot harder. Just because of the lack of mobility. Oh, God, this is awful. Actually, wait, hang on a second. I think I have a better way to solve this. I actually should be using the, Should be using the overhead camera. Oh, come on, really? You missed? You lost the memory card and we're marathoning. Oof. Marathoning games, that's those one night clears. Those one night clears can be evil. One of the worst things I've ever done in terms of dealing with like memory cards and such. I ended up actually accidentally, well, not accidentally. I was trying to copy over the memory card or the save file for Gran Turismo 3, because we spent hundreds of hours playing that game. And we ended up losing it because I accidentally pressed the delete button instead of copying. So yeah, whoops. This like attack. Oh my god, Galhin has an all-sleep spell. You did that for Kingdom Hearts 3 and beat it in day 1. Oof. I'm actually surprised you were able to beat Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, that isn't that a long game? Oh, right, they're resistant to wind magic. Well, let's see if this actually puts them all to sleep. Probably won't, but still. Never mind, they're all asleep. Yo. Kingdom Heat 3 is the shortest? Interesting. So I need to get back over here and up and around. Since there's no one else over there. This is awful. This is awful. If you're gonna do this is like, if you separate your party, the separation of party factor is something you do like at the end. Like doing a whole last second separation part, that's just a low blow here. Birth by Sleep was the shortest. Oh god, that's right, the Kingdom Hearts franchise is like 20 games. I completely forgot about that. And I'll say it's really weird, actually, that out of all the characters, like, now I'm having to do, like, more tactical combat. And it sucks just because I have to actually... I need those fog bomb and such. Yeah, Claire's A tier here in this game, or S tier, whatever the highest tier you want to put on. Like, Mouse obviously is S tier, because he learns everything. I really don't like this part here. This is a mess. Like, it's tragic. It does a good job leveraging being tragic. But this is overstayed its welcome. You've overstayed your welcome, game. I'm sorry. Like, if Gold Wall is clearly, like, their strongest enemy in the game here. Like, next to Centaur. Go. At least they make sure you got the money. This is... What sucks about this whole thing is that you basically had to explore this entire town. Possibly... Oh, thank God, Rummy. Thank goodness, we found Rummy. I'll hint, you're a great character, but buddy, I kinda want Rummy. No, so what is this? What is... Include Rummy in your group. Yeah, I'd rather have her. I'll hint, you're actually a good character, but no, I need Rummy. I think she's actually stronger too. Yeah, she's definitely a lot stronger. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Although I do need to probably actually give her some items though. What does Rummy have? Oh, we just took all of her stuff away. We kind of took everything away. Whoops. Here, Rummy, no matter what, you're gonna be attacking with something. Alright. You played all the Kingdom Hearts games except one where you're stuck in a computer fixing corruptions. Oh, the Tron one? I'm keeping Claire, because Claire is just godly in this game. There we go. Have you ever known one fictional character you share a birthday with? Honestly, no. And I feel like... Okay, here's the reason why. Like, all of those things, like... Dynamin? Bit dangerous, very dangerous, extremely dangerous. Okay. Here's the reason why I don't, is because there's so many of those, like, personality stuff that it gets to the point where it's like, I'm just fatigued, and it's like, no, I stopped caring. Because it's... very few of those things are ever... Well, to be quite frank, they're never really expanded upon. Like, it's like... What was it? BuzzFeed, I think it was called? It makes, like, actually caring about all that stuff really, really difficult. Also, I just remember these guys are actually weak to fire magic. But because I can attack everyone, I'm gonna be using this. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Don't tell me you're gonna knock out Rummy. You knocked out Rummy, Jesus. Well, you don't need Fang. It'd be nice, though, to have. The real problem is I now became reliant on the flowers and the bombs, is that I'm not used to actually... Oh, no, the other one's fine. That's actually fine. little late on that. I probably should actually be attacking directly now. I'm kind of screwing this up on when I could be doing better. Or slash. Mouse, I should be using slash with mouse. This will just make things go faster. Oh wait, what am I doing? Rummy can heal everyone. Time to drink up. Okay, so... no one else was here. Oh, this is horrible. I'm assuming they're all gonna be in the town. I would be very sad if they all weren't in the town. Yeah, I think I better actually... oh no, it's right, that's a direct wind attack. What am I saying? Bats and rats, the most common enemy in games, but I don't know if there was a type of enemy I've ever complained about. Honestly, I've never had a problem with bats and rats in games. Anyone up here? Okay, so I can't actually leave the town. Alright, cool. So everyone's gonna be in town. So at least we know that much. Well, human, we help you in this time. You have... really? The bombs? I'm just gonna grab a couple of these, just in case. I'd laugh if these actually work on, Zephyropolis. I would laugh if it actually works. Maybe spiders and snakes. I'm like, that's understandable if you're afraid of them. That is completely understandable. Being afraid of. Oh, this is the worst. Except for Ekans and Arbuck. Probably actually, maybe I could no, I shouldn't actually worry about Claire doing damage. Okay, that's all taken care of. Alright. Let's see. Thank you. Thank you. Thank God he actually can restock. Hey, those libraries. Those are pretty useful in this game. Let's actually use them. Yep. You like Sephiroth or Sandaconda? Oh, why are there so many enemies? Come on! This is getting this is silly. This is just silly. It's the combat that's killing this right now. I just remember as a kid, like one day I actually like went up to a rattlesnake and actually like outright touched it. It didn't do anything, thankfully. Thankfully, it didn't do anything, but yeah, when I realized like what I did later, whoops. Kind of learned. A lesson was learned that day. A lesson was learned. I think I'd rather be able to have... I think I have too many of these gems on. I'm just gonna have Rummy go full amulet here. Or maybe not, never mind. You can have you can have one element. I guess. Oh, okay. At least we don't have to worry about... I'm gonna miss one of these characters. I already know I'm going to, and I really hate the encounter rate in this game. This encounter rate in this game is too high. It's too close to, how'd you get away with touching one of the deadliest snakes? Don't know. Couldn't tell you. It was literally like just me as a freaking kid, and I'm walking up a fire hill after school, and I literally go, oh, hey, a snake. Alright, let's touch it. And it was at least, or if you're a kid, it was a big snake. Like, I'm okay perfectly saying I got away with murder there. Actually, I got away with my life. That's a better way to say it. No, that's the worst part. I didn't poop its snoot. I literally touched, like, the near end of its tail. Not the rattle part. It's like, I pretty much like, oh, cool. Pet. Alright, have a good day. That's literally it. That's all I did. I did nothing else. Unless we found Bagoth. Mouse, what happened to me? It wasn't dead. It definitely wasn't dead, I'll tell you that much. It was just super docile. It was just an extremely docile... Aha! It's Fang. That would make sense, Fang being at the bird park. I think I'm gonna replace Claire with Fang here. Yeah, it wasn't like I said, it was literally more of like, alright, simple pet. Alright, I'm out of here. Cause it's like I cared about getting my schoolwork done. I'm sorry, Mouse, I didn't mean to cause trouble. I mean cause trouble, buddy, you're a hero here. Fang joined the party. Sweet. Well, human, we help you in this time. Every single charm defense you could ever want, apparently. This should hopefully make things a lot faster, since I'm constantly being surrounded. Beak might be... Yeah, I think Beak will be by the end. Thank you, Fang. What am I doing? I have Rummy now. Rummy is like easily like your best healer. I'm gonna guess Plossy's by his house. No. Oh yeah, no, like I said, like they're at the moments where you trust them the most. It makes perfect sense. There we go. There you go. Nice Plossy. Yeah, this easily should have been 2 streams. I should have stopped when I had the chance, but I got greedy. I'm gonna go check down further south just in case, because I'm not gonna trust anything. Hey, was I dreaming or what? No. Wait for us by the tower, buddy. I'm gonna assume there's probably nothing here, but you never know with this game. Student and another store. Phoenix potion and revive potions. Why not? Let's buy a couple more. A sword magnum. I think that's actually for Kite. So, there is one thing I did learn. Kite apparently gets stronger by the fish you give him. Like, you're actually giving him a fish. The reason why he was always so, like, average is because of that. Really? It actually survived. Amazing. I'll agree with you. My sleep schedule was good until tonight. I wonder where Anno would be, because Anno was this. No, I guess Anno would probably be by the demon reactor, actually. Well, hopefully between these two, they'll actually get some stuff done. Hopefully this will actually kill them both. I know these guys are resistant to wind, but still. Well, I guess they're not weak against fire. Are they just strong against everything? There we go. Okay. As if I needed any more levels. Fun fact, something I've learned in the Scouts is if you kill Rattlesnake, you have to bury its body because you still get bit by a dead mouse. Oh, that is awfully here. I mean, it makes sense, honestly, because, like, just because, you know, let's be honest, it's a venomous snake. The nerves are still active for days. Weird. It's sad, honestly. I used to take an interest in, like, a lot of animals. It's obviously harder in this day and age, just because you get you need to focus more of your time on very specific things. Especially if you want to do something as a career. Also, these patterns that these bosses can actually throw you in, absolutely horrible to deal with. Alright, so that's everyone up here, so we don't have to worry about anyone else. At least I don't think we do. Is that everyone? Yes, it is. Okay, we're actually done up on this side here. So let's go to the inn and we'll probably find, Beak. Actually, we'll probably find Beak by the gymnasium, actually. How much roundabouts the gymnasium? Hopefully this actually will do it. Yes, it does. Nice. We're expecting your work. We'll help you as much as we can. There... Wait, did I... Oh, no, the gym... Oh, I'm not even close to the actual inn. What am I doing? I'm still above the inn. At the very least, all the houses are destroyed. Hey, there's Beak. Wait a minute. How am I gonna get over to the other side of town? How am I supposed to get to the other side of town? I did say I'm actually going to keep Rummy for now, because she can actually attack all opponents, unlike Beak here. Whoa, what happened? Yeah, this... No! Oh! Ah, shoot. Fine. Doesn't matter, I have unlimited items anyway. Hey look, Mouse, the time vault washed up here. Just in case you need to actually get more stuff. Which we don't, thankfully. Still funny, though. I'm not gonna worry about the money. How am I gonna get to the other side of town? I'm actually confused here. I'm actually confused here. Why do they only teach that for the rattlesnake and not the venomous ones? Well, it probably is by region, honestly. It's probably by region. And also, I should have attacked the thing. Like, I would, like, it's like anything else. Like, I know we always think about, like, oh, just, focus on the area you're in. Or, you know, we don't, you know, we try to absorb, the knowledge of the world, I mean. And so it's a lot, in reality, what we probably should all be doing is, like, just focusing on, you know, our little part of the world. Also, how the heck am I actually gonna get over to town? I'm actually confused here. I don't think I can. Also, this is very annoying. I really wish the game let me do, Hopefully this will actually kill the human. Yeah, I think this is why Bravely Default 2 has like a speed up combat button. I've never heard of that snake before in my life. I tell you that right now. Going to guess there's gotta be a way around this place. Great, they're all just gonna blow themselves up. Also, I just realized there's no, that's right. I chose to actually leave. This is terrible. Like, you destroy the entire town, but you still have monster encounters. And the rates are too high in this game. Like, this is probably why I won't stream Skies of Arcadia, to be quite honest. Also, no, the ramp's still there, thank goodness. This should hopefully kill them. Or maybe not. Alright, so there's gotta be a way around. This has got to be the way around. Hopefully. It is not the way around. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna go there. Do this. Nope, dead end. Can't even go a few steps. Can't even go a few steps. You know, I probably should just use physical attacks against these guys. It would probably be faster. Also, how does Fang only have 145 magic? Fang? Oh no, Fang, I'm thinking of Beak. Huh? I'm looking to get to the other side of town. That's actually what I'm trying to do, in all earnesty. But the problem is basically... What are you selling? Bottles. So, here's the problem. I don't know how to get to the other side of the town. There's not another route. And I'm completely blocked off. And I can't power jump either. And fog bombs, unfortunately, don't freaking work anymore. Which is really dumb. So I'm stuck in a rock in a hard place, unfortunately. Like, this is the part that's frustrating, is on the north side, I would think, like, because normally I took the ramp down to get past the inn, but the ramp's destroyed. The bridge down by the bazaar is destroyed. There's no other location. I have 0 locations to actually cross into town, into the town square. I am full on actually stuck. So I don't know how to get into town anymore. Like, the mall is the only other way, but I can't even get to that side because the north part of the east side of the bazaar is destroyed. It's sank in water. And there's no other way. Actually, never mind. There actually might be a way, actually. Actually might be a way. That's destroyed. That's just... Okay, so that's destroyed. Never mind, that's completely destroyed. This is god-awful. Why don't ever do this in a game? I don't care how dramatic it is. It doesn't work. Especially, like, when the encounter rate's so high. Like, all the roads are destroyed. What am I supposed to do? There's nothing I can do. Like, I'm trying to think where, like, another route, but there isn't one. All the routes that are connected are completely gone. So I'm completely stuck. Like, that's drowned by water. I can't go... Actually, wait, there might be one more last resort here. Basically, I'm trying to just get to the other side of town. There's, like, nothing else. That's the problem. Like, like, the problem is basically they made a one... Like, it's a one-way. Like, one of the other core problems this game has always had is it doesn't have a map. No maps means problem. You're not gonna give me a map, that's gonna be a problem. Like, if the map's updated, that would be fine, but when you drastically change a map and you don't update it, and obviously, like, it makes sense, like, you're not gonna have a map that automatically updates, but still. The god-awful mess of a situation when you do something like that. Yeah, no, that's just... No, this doesn't work. Like, that's the problem. Like, this game is so meticulous in some parts, but yet it's completely negligent in others. And that's the real problem. There's parts it does well, and there's other parts it just does horrible. It's horrible at. Never mind the fact, like, they got rid of all the effects of all the items you could use, which is stupid. Like, they threw consistency out the window here. Like, it makes sense, like, hey, okay, cool. Here's the bridge, we can get to this side of town now. Great, awesome. But then your logic is, okay, well, the way down is to go down. Oh, I hate myself. I hate myself. I know which direction I'm supposed to go, and I hate it. I hate it. I just realized what I was making a mistake. I just realized where I made a mistake. I forgot about the drawbridge up north. So if we can get to that, then maybe we can actually get to the other side of town. It wouldn't make... It technically makes sense. No, like, that isn't a problem, honestly. Zena wasn't actually an issue. Yeah, unfortunately, we're dealing with gold walls. Like, the game is getting you ready. That's the big thing. The game is giving you all the money so you could buy things from the celestial people. And you're able to deal with, and you're able to just, like, buy all the items you need. This is the gimme. I cannot leave the town north, so I can't go across the drawbridge. So I can't go across the drawbridge. Unless I can literally go through the bird park, there is literally nothing. Oh, thank God, there's only 2 enemies. You mean how we had to go and suddenly some yeah, that's another that was actually a bigger problem. You're right, actually. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. Yeah, because normally you just go down here. Come on, let me just use a fog bomb. I just want to see if this actually kills him, because it's only 3. Oops. One of the other guys gets to do an AoE. I think Fang's specialty is magic, so he's just able to blow anyone up. Unless they're resistant to lightning, that's a whole different story. Yeah, because that's the ramp we normally always took down. Well, I think if anything, I guess the only thing left is actually the bird park. I'm a person who likes consistency too. That's actually, if anything, one of the things I complain about most about games is all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the game developers go, yep, well, forget this. Shame he doesn't have another attack. Really wish that he had some sort of other AoE attack that was a little bit faster. Actually, I'm surprised Beak doesn't. Well, okay, Beak does have an AoE attack, but I'm not going to use it because it kills everyone. Why would you actually make an attack that attacks everyone? Seriously. Alright, so hopefully there might be something here. Like, this is the only way. Why do we have to fight the enemies of Anno Ruins? I like inconsistency that they are goofy in adventure games. Well, nonsensical solutions in, like, say, Space Quest. That's fine. Leisure Suit Larry, they don't make sense. Those are fine. Overall, though, in general, and, like, nobody really... Let's be honest, nobody really makes as many adventure games anymore. Unfortunately. Okay, so there's nothing there. Unless there's literally some broken path. I'm really tired of getting surrounded. Hopefully this will actually kill them all. I'm upset. This is literally 2 streams. This is 2 streams, and because of something so ridiculous. This would be fine if the encounter rate wasn't this high. And I can't counter it either, unfortunately. Like, the sad part is they took paths away, but they didn't add new ones. That's the part that's really that's grinding my gears right now. What? Really? Out of all places, you can actually go inside his freaking house. I guess Plossy's house is just that important. I have no idea how to get down. I don't know how to move forward. I sincerely actually don't know what to do. Or where to go. This doesn't make sense. Every path has been cut off. I can't use the drawbridge, because I can't leave town. There's no new ramps. Can't even use fog bombs to actually freaking reduce the amount of combat I'm in. This is dumb. I need an atlas. Like, is it that hard to actually make? I don't even have power jump. What's his strongest attack? Oh, right, he has Ice Spear? They don't make sense, but are hilarious to see. Oh, right, he just throws a spear. Right, forgot, that's what he does. Some Dreamcast games had made. Yeah, they did, but this one doesn't, unfortunately. Like, personally, I'm actually surprised this is a game that actually was actually created. I'm personally surprised this game was actually created, like, the more I get into it. Interesting concepts, but just poor, like, below average execution is honestly, to me at least, the real takeaway. And I can't touch water, unfortunately. This is silly. Like, there's no new paths being created. Like, why would you not create additional paths? Yeah, but the clock symbolizes freaking L'Oreal's magic. Oh, right, he doesn't have a gem equipped. So he can't do damage to the gold walls right now. This is why I wanted to keep Rummy. Yep. Like, I don't know where to go. Like, I've gone every route I possibly can. If there's some other bridge. It's like they sank Town Square, and they didn't replace it with anything. Like, am I missing something from this whole thing? Like, am I seriously, like, missing something from this town that I should be seeing? Because I can't leave the town. Through the north, at least. Can't go south, either. I don't know what this game wants from me. There's no bridge. I'm looking up a guide. I'm sorry. This is actually getting ridiculous. There's gotta be freaking way around this place. Just simply because of the way this game is. Oh my god, I'm angry. So there is actually something we can climb. There is a roof we can climb. There is actually a roof we can climb. Wait. Hang on a second. I'm gonna read this, actually. I'm gonna take a moment real quick here just to read everything. City's in absolute shambles. After getting... Time Vault is there. I'm just trying to see, like, if I missed something. This is just ridiculous. Okay, yeah, so literally what we missed is that. Okay, so... Alright, so let's go back. I don't know how you would find that. Like... Destroyed houses are very rarely meant to be something you climb. That is disgusting. That is outright disgusting. It doesn't even look like you actually recruit like find everyone either. That's the worst part about this thing. It's so unnoticeable. That's the... God, I was even in close-up mode. Alright. So there's a place, so there's bases. How the heck? Alright, where is this thing? That's just so dumb. That's angry. The guy doesn't even, it looks like honestly the guy doesn't even say that you save everyone. That's the weird part about this guide. Alright, so... Alright, let's see. So there's... a house? This is where Bagoth was. Oh, come on. Get... Oh, screw off. That is so unnoticeable. Yep, it, like, just like everything else in this game, it blends in too well. They all blend in so well. That'll get me, hopefully this will let me get in the castle, but what about the rest of the town then? Okay, so Anno's gotta be like, laying by the reactor. Unless everyone else is in the castle, which is the only other thing I could think of. Oh, thank goodness. Have yourself a good night, Sims Mage. I didn't, like I said, I'm... Bono. I regret going, honestly, for this. I should have stopped when... I'm actually trying to remember when the heck I was considering stopping. I should have stopped when we beat Twin Boom. That, if anything, was the best part. But I thought we were so close originally. Huh? How did I get here? Where am I? Nope. I'm gonna guess... Yes, you can enter the castle, but... I want to check the other side of the garden. Oh, I have to check the entire castle. Oh, that's awful. I just realized that. That's awful. If there's people inside. We haven't rescued... did we actually rescue the entire team? Wait, did we rescue the entire team? Kite, Rina, Bunny, Claire, Galhint, Anna, Bagoff, Bang, and Kite. Oh no, I guess we did actually rescue everyone. Never mind. Never mind, I think we're good. I think we rescued everyone. I was trying to think if we actually rescued everyone or not. I think we did. Why are you still not dead? Here's the thing, we didn't... Well, we technically did a loop, but, yeah, I don't... The big problem, I would not be, like, that doesn't surprise me, you can actually recruit him. This was very much during a time of, this was very much during a time where it's like, and was it like, Heroes of Redemption and such. That was like one of the big things. I could easily see like a branching path somewhere in the game where you could, like, he gets revived in a loop. Because let's be honest, we rushed this. We rushed this. I guess, actually, there's no one else. Okay, I think we did everything. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the tower. I can't think of anyone else we need to rescue. And I'm done. I'm done being blown up, please. I wouldn't be surprised. It was very easy to actually recruit him. Like, if you're willing to do loot, that's a no problem. That's a no-brainer to be able to get him as a character. I bet if you actually save him, like, if you get Rina, and you don't have to fight, like, you don't have to fight to the death or something. It probably is something like that. I probably actually will look up, like, to see if there are other endings of this game or not. Let's go back to the tower. Finish this. Let's finish the fight. No, that still happens? Okay. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. He just knows the instrument is talking to her? Huh, interesting. Ah, damn it, stupid freaking change of camera angle. This is the tower they're referring to, right? I hope it is. I hope this is the tower they're referring to. I'm surprised this tower is actually still around. It's been completely destroyed. Oh, maybe I should actually... Oh, maybe I can just fog bomb in here. It might go down. You know what? You're right. It might go down. It do go down. I'm just wasting my time. Like, each time I get surrounded now, it's more of a pain in the butt than anything. Please tell me I can use... Damn it, really? That is a bummer. Oh, thank God, everyone's actually here. And yeah, oh, we actually did... Oh, okay, cool, we actually rescued everyone, nice. Huzzah. Oh no. Really? The door hasn't even cracked. Poison badge. Magic offensive power will increase 1.5 times. Defensive power will be reduced by 10. I'm saving. This is silly. This is 2 streams now. This entire thing has been 2 streams. I'm not happy about. I don't mind doing longer streams. It's just the one thing I always take pride in when these streams is I'm actually really good at pacing. For games I'm actually playing through blind, I actually have a really good sense of when to actually stop. And there's only been a couple games that I've streamed where I've had this problem. One was Final Fantasy V. That, if anything, is probably like the big one. This game now is actually taking second. I'm trying to think what the third one was. There was a third RPG where I had this same exact problem. I completely missed when was actually the appropriate time to stop. No, this one wasn't a weird circumstance. Okay, for example, like Final Fantasy V, for example, the reason why that one took forever was because, well, I never understood how to beat X Death. It was a gimmick fight. Like, that was the part that actually made that actually horrible. I can't believe how long it takes for this to actually find a save file. Thank you. So this one wasn't... I don't consider this a weird circumstance. I think, if anything, I honestly thought... Because you had to spend so much time in the first half. The first half was just unlocking character after character after character. And it makes sense, like, okay, great, once you've unlocked enough characters, you explore the island, get experience. Makes sense. Like, once you've, like, I would honestly say, like, Plossie, once you actually unlock Plossie, that's pretty much where you're actually, like, said, okay, now you have to actually explore the island. Because, honestly, you don't have to explore the island until you've unlocked most of your characters. No, this game definitely did do that. It definitely made you feel like, okay, great, we solved the time loop. Now we just gotta go take care of that, and then Zephyropolis. But clearly the writers, and this is, if anything, this is the big thing I forgot that made me realize this was a mistake to actually keep going. The big mistake was I forgot that this game is leading by its writing. It's not leading by its gameplay. This is a game that is so heavily dictated by its writing that it put the actual game in the back seat. And that's where things kind of fall apart. It's not like, imagine if you were playing Majora's Mask, and you get to the final day, you get to the final dungeon, and then you find out that final dungeon is not the actual final dungeon. Fairly confident you wouldn't be happy about that. No one would be. Like, that's the kind of situation we're basically in. It's like, imagine like you defeat Majora's Mask and then you find out there's another dungeon. And you have to like go across all of Termina all over again. Or not Termina, you have to just go back down to Town Square. Also, I really don't like fighting these centaur packs. Yep, so the entire tower is a dungeon depth now. Oh, thank God, something actually normal. Something that I can actually kill in one hit. There might have been a hole in the wall if it kept stringing me along, yeah. I think that, like, the downside is Fang doesn't have, like, a really overpowered attack. Like, his big overpowered attack is his magic. I just really wish I could actually use, fog bombs here. Like, anything else would have been preferable. Like, the encounter rate of this, like, that's actually the other big part. Why did they stop letting me use the fog bombs? Does not make sense. The higher the party level, the higher the difficulty this game is. I mean, technically, I could make this game probably a lot easier if I just brought in, like... Actually, if I brought in Vrina, this game would actually be a lot easier. Ah, damn it, really? Dude, Skies of Arcadia has a very similar problem. Are you kidding me, guys? I should just use Fang's magic. It's a long animation. That's the reason why I actually don't like doing Electric Swarm. Like, Skies of Arcadia's major problem is basically... the encounter rate was so high. And that's why I relate this game to it, is because, dear God, the encounter rate of this game. Absolutely brutal. It should not be this high. And a light charm, huh? The heck's a light... oh, a light charm. I'm aware I watch bits of Light Terror stream for that. He streamed Skies of Arcadia? Huh. I'm actually surprised by that. Like, it's a good game. It has a lot of very interesting mechanics for the combat. Like, I would actually say the combat in that game, it's probably actually a little bit more interesting. Although, let's be honest, you're probably gonna do, Ika's Thunderstorm over and over and over again. That was such a super powerful... that was so powerful. That was beyond powerful. Oh god, this game is throwing all... What the... Great. I was watching for the VOD for it, but it was from a while ago. Makes sense. That makes sense, it was for a while ago. Oh, Fang, why don't you have a... Why does Fang not have a strong attack? It's so sad. I gotta take a look and see what his actual strong attack is. This is... It can't be hyper, yeah. What's his highest action point move? That's gotta be his strongest attack. Fang, what's your big... Okay, it's not... It's Thunder Spear. Okay. But I can't use it on the Centaurs, because the Centaurs... It is Hyper Jab. God damn it. Alright. Bye. This is an evil dungeon, and I hate it already. Like, I like the ship battles, I like the combat and such, but man, that game had too much. Okay, that's much better. As long as it's not a Centaur, it's fine. I mean, technically, we could use that. That's not too bad of a situation, actually. We could spam and abuse that all we want. I'm really hoping this is actually taking me to where I need to go. Oh, why the gold walls? Not good. Ah, damn it, Fang got done. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, he got removed from paralysis. Oh no, he's down. No doubt in my mind he's gonna have the evil status. He'll just be immune to it. I would... Well, probably, no, I won't. I shouldn't do it, actually. That's too much of a give. That's too much of a give. Ah, damn it. Really, for eye shuts? Yeah, I'm assuming he's gonna have like an evil attribute, so it's like, alright. There's no point. I mean, honestly, Fang's placement is up there with like any of the other characters you get at the end of this game. It's just too... It's too late. It really is just too late. Like, it really all, like... I think maybe this game has just too many characters. Yeah, it's too many characters, and they didn't really do anything with them. Like, actually, no, they did one thing with them, and that's it. I think the odd thing is, like, Plossie is pretty much like a required character to pick up. And plus, the combat in this game... Like, the combat in the game's okay. I think if anything, if like leveling up your abilities didn't take as long, it probably would have been better. Because then at least you would want to use your other abilities. This game does not encourage you to use any of your abilities. Really hoping to find like the staircase down. Thank you. People need to get into their inner sanctum. We really don't need Roshi. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I think he's actually a required character, now that I think about it. Really? That didn't actually... Oh my god. Alright, that's fine. At least I cover my bases there. I have too much money now. Oh wait, I'm going down. Focus on going down. Help the guy who won't actually run into a dead end. That's honestly what I'm just hoping for, is not to run into a dead end. And they're gonna kamikaze. Really probably should actually put a gem on him. Oh, I should have cured. Well, holy water. What? Can't believe you missed, Mouse. Why is there an up? This area does not need... This is actually terrible. This is honestly a chutes and ladders area here. So regular chutes and ladders. And there's no map either for this entire dungeon. Oh no, don't tell me I've gone in a circle. Oh, don't tell me I've gone in a circle. Oh, I don't want to say I've gone in a circle. I don't want to know if I've gone in a circle. I know this is the first time you want slides, not ladders. I want to go down, not up. I'm assuming I have to go down. Most of the staircases are down. This would be so much better if I could actually use any of my other items. I can't believe you can't use any of the items in this game. Like, to position yourself better in combat to make it faster. Was the other way a dead end? Shoot, you're right, we need to actually check. Yeah, we should check. I hate this. Not needing counter rates that are this high. Forgot. Hey, Ixios, did you figure out where you're supposed to go? Sort of? Sort of? Not completely, though. We're in the tower now, so now we have a whole dungeon to go through. So this is gonna be this is a thing. I'm almost at 1,000,000 experience points for party experience. Why is the encounter rate so high? Why? It should not be this high. I don't even think these guys are actually even weak to anything. Like, there's just so many different directions to go in this place. That's the real problem. Like, why would you make a guessing area for this? Like, this, if you wanted a straightaway, this should have been it. Pokemon fan, man, Zubat Cave has the highest encounter rate. Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 4 has the worst encounter rate. Ephemeral, Fantasia, amateurs. Then we have, no, honestly, I think Skies of Arcadia actually has a higher encounter rate than this. I think Skies of Arcadia actually has a higher encounter rate. And I played the GameCube version, and that encounter rate was bad. That encounter was bad in Skies of Arcadia. I know, and I know the Dreamcast was even higher. I swear to God, if I actually, like, struggle on the final boss, it's, like, doesn't become a stomp, I'm gonna be laughing. But the joke would... No, here's the thing. You just keep going. Like, if anything I've learned from one thing, it was, like, World of Tanks, out of all things... World of Tanks, and they're literally going over, like, all of the different types of shells, like the type of tank, you know, ballistic weapons you use, and it's what, you remember that, like, that whole mind, the mind meme? Where it's like each time, like, you become more enlightened. Like, the Russian Badger, he literally goes through, like, 10 of them. Reading out the entire acronym, and the acronym just gets longer and longer and longer until you get to the last one, where it's just called a BESH. We can always find something that has more. Also, for the love of God, wake up, you two. Wake? Oh, never mind. Oh, fine, you woke up. Damn it. Type of wall size of the Great Wall of China. Please just kill them all. How is there even one alive? How? How are you alive? No one seems capable. Yeah, no kidding. Why is this dungeon so big? Seriously. Like, that's the one thing that's bothering me right now, is how big this place actually is. Here's a completely destroyed tower that crumbled in on itself. Let's actually make it twice as big as the tower to climb up. Oh my god, are we actually gonna hit 1,000,000 points? Oh my god, please, just... Mega Bomb! Why do we need Mega Bombs in this game? Look at this, this is... I'm just doing laps now. I'm doing laps. I'm doing all the laps. Hopefully this will actually kill him. Okay, it does. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna hit 1,000,000 experience points before this is over. You can't give me this high of an encounter rate game. Come on. Tower crumbles and should have gotten stronger. Let's make it though as the tower was twice the height. Yep, that's literally what we're dealing with here, actually. That's why I feel like I'm going insane here. Look at this. They're literally just making me do a lap. They're literally making me take the longest way possible. This is not right. This is rude. thank God. At least if Beak had a safe AoE, I would be using that every single turn. I was trying to emote as derpy as Patrick. I almost want to actually like say, here, I'll make one. Make like a derpy rat, a derpy make it derpy everything. Like, look at this. This is just not even like normal patterns anymore. This is full on. Good. I'll only take 3 attacks then to kill him. There are so many save portals here too, I just realized. There are so many save portals here too. I'll be honest, nobody really makes derpy emotes. That's supposed to, oh, I guess that would, actually that does look like cheese. Oh my god, why? Well, you what? It's a little late to be giving me like extra items here, game. A little early. Or a little late, honestly. Oh, Fang, just kill him, Fang, please. Just take care of him, Fang. I wish, honestly, there was actually a defense ability in this game. Like, you have to do an action in this game. Unless we're at a point where... No, we're not even close to actually killing these guys. I know, fine. There we go. 1,000,000 experience points. 1,000,000 party experience. That was 3 steps. That was literally 3 steps. You couldn't give me a second. What's this? Please tell me this is please tell me this is like the end. Please tell me this is the end. It is not the end. Hello there. I'm not saving. No, forget it. For how long it takes to save. I'm not. This is, oh my god, this is actually nothing more than, it's nothing more than just a save point. It's nothing more than just a save point. This is just a save point. There's no point saving. There's no way I'm gonna lose in the final battle here. I'm honestly just way too overloaded. Okay, so there was actually something. Encounter rate's too damn high. is this stuff? Please tell me this is an ending. Your ending depends on the path you take all the way down. That is the answer. Nothing was found. Wait, what? Am I? Oh, don't tell me I went backwards. No, that's impossible. How could I go backwards? How could I go? No, there's no way I can go backwards. This chest just had to be naturally empty. I definitely don't remember doing the super long, exaggerated S pattern. Don't tell me they're combining the dungeons. They're combining the dungeons. This is the first floor of the dungeon. Oh my god, I just realized that this entire dungeon was just being done in reverse. We literally reversed the dungeon. Oh, that is evil. No, they did. This is literally the first floor of the dungeon. I think this should be the first floor of the dungeon. Yeah, this is. Looks like we can't go any What do you mean we can't go any further? Don't tell me I have to go. I have to go over there, don't I? Why would you put... Oh, this is... I regret doing this now. This is the stream that never ends. Goes on and on. I can't believe they literally put the first floor of the dungeon. This should be easy. Like, there's, like, the worst part is, like, there's no way you're going to lose this dungeon. Yeah, they literally put in the first floor of the dungeon. I don't know what's gonna live after this, but I'm sure something will. Aw, damn it, they put him to sleep. You know what, honestly, I'm ready to actually do the attack all with Beak and just see what happens. Just see what happens. Oh, come on, and now Fang wakes up. A little late for that, Fang. Just a little bit late. I don't think you can lose this game, honestly, with how much, with how high the encounter rate this game actually has. Like, even if you don't want it. I'll laugh if there's like another dungeon after this. Which means I have to... I'm trying to think how I can actually get to the other side of this place. Because all they really actually did... Like, all they actually did was just, Why did they add the first floor? Oh, come on, really? God damn it. I don't know what morale does. Oh. It literally caused him to leave. Took a wrong turn on the first floor. Yeah, we did. We definitely did. But we should actually go down this way. I just realized the left Fang is confused. Oh, that's fine. They were gonna blow up anyway. All those little mice are gonna blow up. Like, I'm just hoping this actually leads me to the end. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be... I don't know what to do. Like, this dungeon is so big. This floor is actually really short. Yeah, it is, but it's still... The encounter rate makes things so long in this game. That's the real problem. Okay, good, you blew up. That's the problem this game has. And it leads straight to... Okay, so this is actually the final part. This is probably it, actually. This hopefully should be it. Big old sun. Miss it. The power of the sun. You finally made it, Mouse. Do you want her? It's a little late to try and come between us. We are one now. Powers are now totally mine. Normally, a magical force of this magnitude couldn't be endured. By stopping time instead of having it simply loop, the island has been forced into a new eternity. As a result, I'm no longer able to return to human form, but it doesn't bother me. Either way, she'll never have feelings for me, though. Mouse. Mouse. Mouse, you're very charming. I'm envious. I wasn't lying about why I invited you to the island. I really did like the melodies of your composition. I wanted you to stay on the island forever, but I miscalculated. I didn't know you were a canon, and I never anticipated you stealing something that I had spent years trying to obtain. Also, I'll just note right now, the PlayStation 2 controller is constantly vibrating. I'm talking about L'Oreal's supposedly frozen heart. I cannot excuse you, Mouse. Your very existence is intolerable to me. Can we call the EDF? I think we need the EDF. I will vanquish you. From our island. Oh, thank goodness. Finally. Please, tell me all about your struggles, buddy. Oh. Oh, that ain't good. Oh. Really? It's gonna be one of these battles? Is it gonna be one of these battles? It's gonna be one of these battles. This can't be one of these battles. I don't want to believe this is like... Is this seriously one of these battles? He's doing 9,999. Nope, we can't hurt him at all. I don't know what to do. I'm actually at a loss for words here. No, we can't hurt him. We literally can't hurt him. This is better. This better be. You have to lose this. Yeah, no, we can't do any damage to him. This has got to be... It's a shadow. This has got to be... This has to be a setup. Oh. This better be a setup. I will be angry if it isn't. I hope it wasn't an endurance round. There it is. This is it. It's over now. Be gone, mouse. Mouse. That sound. L'Oreal. Liverpolis, thanks to you, I now know how to release his power within. Never wanted this. As the Queen of Pandul, going to destroy you now. L'Oreal. Mouse, take this. Oh, thank God, it's a setup ending, isn't it? Oh! Okay, we're back in action here. Let's see if we can actually do some damage here. Yes, we can. We can do damage. That was a scripted loss. Alright, now you're doing a reasonable damage. About to say, this is not a good thing. 1300, not bad. Yes, an all attack. Never mind, no, actually it was an all attack. I'm surprised. What? That. Yeah, no, his attack will still hurt. Alright, never mind, Fang collapsed. Don't worry, we got plenty of potions. It's not like the game didn't throw me tons and tons of money. They're trying to hurt Beak out of all characters, really? Galvanize. He is really fast, actually. You know what? We should actually fix that. Let's actually speed our own characters up here. Hurry. Oh, this is gonna hurt. It's unfortunate, like, you really don't get to heal. Like, this is why I think Rummy is probably one of your better characters to bring with you. Or, same thing with, Claire. Just super good. Really? Alright, fine. Oh, I think I lost both of those my characters, actually. No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, him getting to keep doing this is annoying. We're gonna head AoE healing. Okay, that makes sense. As well as revival spells. Also making sense. Like, I think the one sad part is, like, healing items in this game kind of really slack off. And the only reason I'm literally just using Beak now, I'm waiting for him to KO so I can actually then revive him. What the heck is he doing? Yield for 3,000, okay. You also, no wonder why people like Rena. Jeez, she's a utility. Probably, she might actually be better than Claire, but you kind of have to use Claire. Also, I just realized I'm not doing anywhere near as much damage as I could be with Fang. I need to actually have him just start casting magic. Oh, what's this? Fang. Okay, this is a problem. Healing is very useful in this game, honestly. It's a very rare thing, too. That's the weird part about this. Like, Beaks doesn't really have really great healing, honestly, unfortunately. Like 7 action points for what? Okay, he is healing for a lot. Actually getting kind of a bother. Might be low, probably. Oh, that's different. Oh, there we go. Some super powerful attack. I'm surprised Beak hasn't died yet. He just ignores Beak. I'm literally just waiting to use a Phoenix Potion just to revive him. Well, I know at least the fight will be over once all these pillars rise up, apparently. Yep. Now, finally someone else gets attacked. This is like the one thing that's actually changing about this fight. I'm just glad he's not doing the AoE anymore. I'm just glad he's not doing the AoE anymore. I'm actually surprised this game doesn't actually have an all heal. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. I was waiting for that. There we go, and he's all up 100%. Yeah, this is why you want a healer. This is why you want a healer. There's clearly diminishing returns here. Very clearly diminishing returns. Mouse is the best punching bag this game has to offer. Speed does not matter in this game, I'll tell you that much right now. He also has a lot of HP, actually. He has a lot more than I would have suspected. Oh crap, I miscalculated. That's gonna hurt everyone. I hope he's low. Kinda hard to tell, honestly. Like, all 4 pillars are up. Yep, there we go. And he's been defeated. Down he goes. We've called in the Pandual Defense Force. The PDF. Yeah, I saw that too. She did an AoE attack and she took 0 damage. I was a little surprised by that, honestly. Phase 2. Please don't be a Phase 2. Please don't be a Phase 2. Don't come near me. My body's about to explode. The power of the Holy was too much for me after all. Nothing can be done. Regardless, my body would have only survived for 7 days. Reminds me of Cicada. The energy L'Oreal absorbed over the years is phenomenal. Thanks to her, the power I obtained exceeded even my own expectations. The price was enormous as well. Especially for someone with only the body of a master. The burden was too much. If I were able to hold on, the 6th day I would have been reduced to this form, and on the 7th day I would have burst into flames and burned to oblivion. That's why you were having time repeat. You didn't want the 6th day to arrive. Right. Now go quickly. Gathered here are those I least want to have witness my pitiful death. Please grant me this last wish. True gentlemen, to the end. That what you fell for, L'Oreal? My Lori. Where's Mouse? Where did Mouse go? No. Mouse. This light is Mouse. That's impossible. Not such a romantic fellow, you know. Mouse. Is this it? I think it's finally done. We kind of have to leave. Something else you want to say? No. Zephyropolis and I shall cast a final magic spell. The magic that will turn Pendule back to its original state has started to take effect. Oh, thank God, everything's just going back to normal. Honestly, I hate to say this. I really hope there's absolutely nothing I have to do now. I don't want to go walk around anymore. I just want to watch the ending. I want to get some credits, and that's it. But I have a feeling that's what this game is going to do. It's going to have me walk around town one last time. The island is coming back to life. Look, it means we won. We won. Present time will revert back to normal. Take a look at the town. If everything continues this way, it should be alright. There's just one thing I don't understand. I understand Zephyropolis for his time on the island because he could only survive for 7 days. But why did he choose the 5 days leading up to the wedding? I mean, he could have just repeated any 5 days, couldn't he? Come on, don't you get it? It's so obvious. He had a thing for the princess. He seriously had feelings for her. He wanted to keep on having the wedding. Ridiculous. No, I don't think it's so far from the truth. Zephyropolis wanted to control not only the princess's power, but her heart as well. I think that's why he had the wedding occur over and over again? Well, on the other hand, that was her punishment. Also a reflection of his love for her. It's possible that Zephyropolis loved her from the bottom of his heart. Mouse, do you feel the same way? Do you want to control my heart as well? Oh god, I hate that there's an option here. No, I don't want to control her heart. No, forget this. We learned our lesson. Let's take a page out of Zephyropolis and say, no, we don't want to control our heart. That answer sounds like some goody two-show honor roll student, even though you're just a petty thief. I'm different from you. I thought you'd say that. My heart is my own. It doesn't belong to anyone but me. Your life is your own. No one can keep you on a leash and keep you tied up. But, Mouse, you are in my heart. You are there in great abundance. Hand-holding. I guess there is no... Oh my god, what if there actually is a rummy ending? I just realized, what if there is actually an ending for Rummy? Hey Runa, how about going and waking up that musician? What time you should be getting up? It's almost time for the party at the palace, isn't it? Too early. Boy, Daddy, you are so inconsiderate. You have no idea what crazy things have been happening on this island. You're so absorbed in your own little world. Wow, looks like you're in a deep sleep, Mouse. Go ahead and sleep in today. I'll make sure no one bothers you. Oh. He's not even there. Although I don't know why we're looking at Beak's bed. Alright, it's finished. Wow, that's amazing. I mean, for you to take the initiative and start painting on your own. For it to turn out to be such an accomplished work of art, that is actually nice. Yeah. My model is good, and besides, I'm talented too. I've got to get going. I need to go get a celebratory gift. That's a nice painting. Oh. I'm done. That's a nice watch. A Patimo watch. I think it might be a little too gaudy for the kid. Oh well, it doesn't matter. He's the hero who saved the island after all. Something this showing means it's probably just about right. I can't wait to see Mouse's excited face. Can't wait until tonight. Everyone gets their ending. Well, almost everyone. This guy? Zenny. Oh, come on, don't misunderstand and get all jealous. This is for today's major star. Aw, poor Galhint. I guess the general's practicing a speech. And, now, Mouse the musician will lead us in a song. Oops, no, the prince has a few words first. Oh, being an announcer is harder than it looks. Going to get through this to show my admiration for Mouse. You know, it's a lot more fun battling monsters. But what about Rummy? Oh, hello, Rummy. I wonder what Mouse will say. I mean, she looks great in red, but that works too. What the? You idiot! How could you just let Mouse go and not say a word? Oh no. Oh, don't tell me he left the island. Oh crap, he left the island. Is this how you wanted it to be, Mouse? We are just thieves after all, fugitives on the run. Luckily, we were able to help the islanders. That's because a truly nasty enemy appeared. We were just lucky that it was more evil than us. Under usual circumstances, we are the evil that enters their otherwise peaceful lives. Can't stay here on the island any longer. Exactly. But we were surrounded by good people, and some good women too. It was an interesting island. Every day was like a dream. Maybe it really was a dream. Maybe Pandua was just an island paradise dreamed up by Zephyropolis, a descendant of the Canon. Just might be. That makes me reluctant to leave the place. I can't believe we literally just leave the island. At the very least, a parting gift we can offer a song. That's a good idea. Besides, it's been a while since we had the chance to get together like this. See, now I'm curious if there are other endings. Like, if these two don't show up, then it makes me wonder, will Mouse actually just jump ship? There we go. That was Ephemeral Fantasia. That was a game. That was... It honestly deserved its very below average review. I'm sorry to say, but this was so focused on its writing that it didn't... It was so divided between the actual combat, which was, oddly enough, I honestly am going to complain and say it was too much because the encounter rate was too high. And the actual amount of recruiting of characters you had to do, which was also so focused on just that. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like, I think if anything, a lot of people who if they're friends with someone, they'll just get mod shipped. And I don't think that's exactly the best idea. So this is actually good ending music, too. But yeah, this game has, like... I actually like the story. I'd hate to say it, I actually still like the story. The problem is trying to add the actual gameplay. This is a game that probably shouldn't have been an RPG. This is a game where it probably should have either been maybe an action game or just not be a game at all and literally should have just been its own story. Because this has a lot of interesting concepts and stuff, but they really just, unfortunately, because I think it was just too ambitious for its own good. Quotation Hamlet, written by William Shakespeare. I would not be surprised if this was actually like based off. Oh my god, was this actually based off Hamlet? I need to actually remember for a second. I don't know. It couldn't be completely based off Hamlet. They're referencing Hamlet. One of the few RPGs Konami actually ever made. And oh my god, literally just brings you back to credit, brings you back to the start. Yeah, no, this was a game. This definitely is a game of its time. It definitely shows that this game was developed during the time of the Dreamcast and was just ended up getting released on the PlayStation 2. I like the story. I actually do like the characters. I think if anything, the problem is just it lacks balance. The combat system is interesting in the sense of actually leveling up your abilities, but you have so many abilities and so many characters, you don't actually get to enjoy it. And without the balance of saying, hey, here's your cast of characters for this section, and it kind of actually did that near the end. It had the problem of having its own party experience, which honestly, the game probably could have just gotten away with just a party experience. Either you have individual levels, or you have a party experience. It didn't need both. Because the problem with it, of having both in this game was, great, one character's really powerful, your character, but party experience, it was clearly connected to HP and magic. That makes sense. But the problem was, it didn't give you the strength, it didn't give you the defense, it didn't give you anything, so you were literally still absolutely worthless, which makes you wonder, like, what was the point of the party experience system in the first place? Because the only other thing it did was apparently dictate what kind of enemies you would fight. And I would actually argue, and I would honestly think from what I saw, was that I think it actually depends on, like, the average level of your party instead. I think, if anything, this is an interesting game. I'm definitely going to take the time and actually see what the other endings are, if they're out there on the internet. I wish it did what Xenoblade did and level all members regardless if they were in use. I think a lot more games are trying to do that. I feel like the better solution is... And I feel like this is actually kind of a problem a lot of RPGs have, because RPGs are now just getting so long. And this, I think, is a good sign of it. It's at the point where it needs to just cut its cast. That's why I actually have an interest in Bravely Default 2. There's a cast of characters, but there's just a main focus of the actual main cast. It's just for characters. Everyone else is a supporting character. And that, I feel like, is a better way. And that's why I actually that's why I actually love a lot of simpler game stuff, because it's very focused. Like, this game sort of did that. It sort of actually did the required characters bit, which kind of threw me for a loop here at the end, but I feel like that actually would have been better and played to this game's strengths. Especially, like, once we got to the point where we're breaking the time loop and such. But I'm honestly curious what other endings this game actually has, and hopefully I can actually find them. I'll probably actually do that tomorrow. And also, speaking of which, we've been streaming for over 8.5 hours here. We definitely need to end things. I think I have a love-hate relationship with this game. I love the characters. I love Rummy. I love, I love Claire. I love a lot of the concepts, but it fumbled every part of every bit of the way. That's the problem. But we can at least relax and know that we've beaten the game here. And clearly we unlocked special characters here. That, if anything, is definitely more of a bonus. We didn't get all the characters, apparently, so there's definitely more to do. I don't know if I'll ever come back to this game, but I'm definitely not going to be streaming this game ever again. But that's going to do it for me, though. Thank you very much for your help, Dank Magician. I really appreciate all of the help, actually, you've done during this stream, and for the previous streams, for giving me the advice when I ask. It's got to be Lloyd, and it's got to be the Bull. It has to be those two. No doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind. But thank you very much for watching. I think, if anything, what I might do, obviously, we'll be having the weekend off, and I'll think about what the heck to stream on Monday. Don't know what it will be, but we'll take a look at my backlog, and we'll see. I think I need a break from an RPG. I need breaks from RPGs at times, and this might be the time for it. We might be doing Monster Hunter. Heck, we might be doing Monster Hunter World. Just to kind of chill and relax and go through the story mode of that. But until then, though, thank you very much for watching. Hope you guys have yourselves a good night. Hope you have yourselves a good weekend. And as always, until then, take care.